Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers meeting on the Woody Flowers field. Again, drivers meeting on the Woody Flowers field. If we can get all drive teams out to the Woody Flowers field, take a seat. Drivers meeting is just about to start.
Okay, everyone. So we're going to go ahead and start our drivers meeting. So my name is Alex Farah. I'm one of the field technical advisors. This weekend, I'm going to be monitoring the Wi-Fi to make sure the Wi-Fi environment is working for all the robots to be able to connect. So please, if you have any Wi-Fi hotspots in the gym, they need to be turned off. So no Wi-Fi hotspots from your phone, video games, or anything like that. Make sure all your Wi-Fi hotspots are turned off except for connecting to the robots. We need that so that way the teams can compete to the best of their abilities and we don't see any issues with connectivity. With that, I'm going to hand it over to our lead FTA for this weekend, Sean Messenger.
Thanks, Alex. So as Alex mentioned, my name's Sean. I'm going to be one of the FTAs. We're also joined by Soren on this division side. I think he's on the other side right now, though. Soren, man behind the curtain. He's going to be the lead for the Flowers division. And then Austin for the Curie division. Anyone you see in shirts like ours, you've seen us around, you've seen us at events, we're here to help. As Alex mentioned, flag us down as early as you can to get any kind of help. Now, I want to make a particular note. We have sprayed all of the fields with staticide, which means that we're going to try and mitigate as much of the static discharge events. So if you see any issues, if you see anything that you think is static, let us know. But the field should be good to go for this whole event. You may have noticed, and some teams have already talked, there are fans on the ceiling, both here, particularly over this field, and then 2 more over on the other division. Those are expected to be going during the event, and the teams will have to deal with that as part of the drone flight. If you have any questions or concerns, you can direct those to the head referees, but long story short is that those are expected to continue. We also have lighting. The scenario that you've been seeing, all those lights on the ceiling, that's going to be the same for the whole event. One minor change that you may see is the bay door over there. That's as tall as it's going to get open, but for anyone on this division, it may be open that much. We may be putting blockers in front of it, but teams need to be able to deal with some slight variations of the environment like that. Now, I'm going to hand it over to the head referee. If anyone has technical questions, feel free to answer after they're done, or ask them after they're done.
Welcome, everyone. Are you guys ready to play a game? Okay, so I want to let you guys know that our jobs as referees is to give out as many penalties as we can. No, it's not. Our job is to be mentors. So if we can stop you from getting a penalty, we're going to try to warn you. So if you hear a guy yelling at you, don't do that, and he's a referee, he's probably trying to help you out, okay? We look forward to you guys playing the game. Please play the game, not the rules. So if you think you found a loophole that no one's figured out, it's probably not a good loophole. You might not like the way we call it. Number 1 rule is for safety, and that means that when you're out on the field, like right now, as you all have your safety glasses on, check, and also no shoes that have to be closed-toed and closed heel. So no sandals, no clogs, no bare feet. So if we look at the field, we have the wings, and that's where the human player is going to be going in. introducing the places inside there. We got our backdrop, backstage, and our truss. So we also have, when you start your spot, you have to start in the zone directly in front here. It has to be on the tile. It can't be on the tile where the two tiles click together. If you're in that, you're in two zones, and you have to be in the one zone when you start. If I could ask all the human players to raise their hand. Okay, guys, you guys are going to be the fall guy for anything that happens wrong in the wing area, right? So, but you could also be the hero. So, if there's a robot coming into that area, don't put your hands in there. If you place a pixel inside there, it has to be in the wing. It could, as long as it's touching the tape, it's okay. You can put 2 in at a time. You cannot put 3 in at a time. You cannot go in and reach and change the position. You cannot go in and place one down, pick it up, and move it again. Once you place it, it's done. So it has to stay. So make sure that you're out. Also, have your drivers, make sure you talk to them. So how do you tell them that they're in the wing that you can't do there? Versus yelling across, I can't. Because you need to make sure they understand. When you're starting the game during autonomous, when it goes 3, 2, 1, and it starts autonomous, you need to make sure that you are hitting the autonomous start button then so that you're starting on time. You don't want to start early, and you don't want to start late, because those are penalties. In this game, there are no destructive or damaged tipping allowed. G28 is the pinning, trapping, blocking. When you're coming in through the stage door, as you're coming towards backstage, you have right of way. So you have to allow them to do that. So here's the rule that's going to hurt us the most. GS05. So that's how many pixels can you hold at one time? What happens if you're holding 3? Okay, so if say for instance you accidentally pick up 3, if you immediately, without moving around or transferring to the whole nother area, if you immediately get rid of it, there's no penalty. If you go have 3 and you go from all the way to the wing and score it, there's a whole bunch of penalties you're getting. Because first of all, you have the possession, and every 5 seconds you have one, you're getting another foul. Sounds like it's getting louder, doesn't it? Okay. So if you have 3, don't score. No matter if your coach is yelling at you, score it, don't score it, because it's going to be more penalty points than you're going to get in points scoring it. So another thing is that on the back side of the field there, they have the pixels on the lines, the white lines. If you go up and knock them completely off and they're shattered into a whole bunch of things just laying on the ground, there's no penalty. If you conveniently just move the whole stack off the line, you just controlled 5 pieces. So that would be 3 minor penalties. So if you're going to hit them, make sure you knock them down. Does that make sense? Okay. Also, as it goes without saying that if you're in zone 1, 2, or 3, you can't score from there because you'll be propelling a pixel too far. We have a question box on both sides of the field, right here, one from this field, one on the other side. If you have a question, it has to be within 3 matches, and it's only 1 student. Please don't bring any photographs, drawings, or anything like that. If you have anything like you say, a rule says something, bring it along with you, and I'd be happy to talk with you. I say let's have some fun doing some robots. Now I'll pass it over.
All right, good morning, teams. So I have 2 big things that if you are going to be on the field for a match, please know them.
He's the bad cop.
My thing's scrolled. GS09, those are the wing constraints. Please do not enter your opponent's wing. It is a major penalty, and it is a safety reason. That's why it's there. Because if the human player is reaching in and the opponent robot comes in, I don't even want to think about how many penalties we're going to have to call. Please do not drive into your opponent's wing. We've seen that at every single event. It's the most called penalty. Just know the rules. And then the other thing I want to go over is to get the credit for the suspension for endgame. So as long as you are up at any point during the buzzer, you will get credit. So if your robot is completely off the ground at the start of the buzzer, you get credit. You're good. You can let it fall immediately after. If your robot is like actively coming up and at some point it reaches like fully suspended while the buzzer is going, you're good. And same thing, at the end of the buzzer, your robot's fully suspended, you're also good. So as long as one of those three conditions are met, you will get credit for being suspended. And that's just based off the Q&A because they word the whole thing as a grace period rather than giving a definitive answer. So as long as you're clearly off the ground at some point from the start to the end of the buzzer, you are good.
Oh, one last thing. I forgot a nice, important safety thing. Don't walk across the trusses. If you have to go from one side of the field to the other, walk outside the field and go across to it. Absolutely do not cross across that area. We're going to take a couple questions. If you want to come up here and form a line, we're going to take like 3 or 4 questions if you have. Come, here, go for it. Initiative.
So my question is like, how many total pixels can be in the wing?
The question was, how many total pixels can be in the wing? Can anyone answer that? 6. 6, and it's pixels, not the markers or the drones and stuff like that.
All right.
After endgame, are we allowed to use a teleop to back off the trusses?
So I have a question where the gentleman's asking, after the game, can they reinitialize their robot and lower it? The answer is no. It has to be a person that does that. You can no longer use the controls.
All right, so I had a question about if you accidentally pick up a third game piece during the autonomous period, but you don't end up scoring that game piece, will that be called a penalty? So it is inadvertent, however, it's not inconsequential because chances are if you scored the first 2, you're in the position to immediately score the third one right after. So it's gonna be a case-by-case thing, but if we see that like you clearly gained some sort of advantage from that, then that's where the penalty comes in because we wanna make sure it's fair for everybody.
The question was if their robot... The question after that feedback was, wow, that was loud. Okay, so his question was if they have pick up 3 pixels by accident, can they shake their robots back and forth? And the answer is yes, to get rid of the pixel. The question was, is the human player allowed to place pixels during the driver control period? Yes. They're not allowed to touch the pixels during the autonomous, though. Okay, the question was, if you're out on the field and you have two in your possession, and another robot of the opposing team drops a pixel inside your robot, would that be a penalty on you? And the answer is no, because they can't intentionally cause you to do it, to cause a penalty.
Be a penalty the other way, though. No one's forced to.
You have a question? The question is whether or not in the driving station can someone be using a GoPro to record the match so they can look at it later. The answer is yes, as long as there's no wireless communication. The question is, during auto, are you allowed to go to your opponent's wing? Yes, but you immediately have to exit it right away to not get a penalty.
What's the difference between all four of them? Is there only two spots or what's the difference? Why are there two fields over here and two fields over
Okay. The question was, why are there two fields here and two fields over there? This is, which field is this, guys? Woody Flowers. Those are the, okay, so they're two different divisions. So these robots, these people will be playing on here and they'll be playing over there. Go ahead.
Can you click buttons throughout the buzzer?
Pardon me?
Can you click buttons throughout the buzzer?
Can I do what?
Click buttons through the buzzer?
Sure. He asked if whether or not he could click buttons during the buzzer. Sure. Okay, one last question, guys. Sorry. If you have questions, we'll answer them later. You can just come up and ask us, okay? What's your last question?
Are we allowed to change our time program once the randomization? Because what if we have three different autonomouses, one for each randomization?
So the question was, after randomization, can they then pick which autonomous they want to run because they have three different ones to run? The answer is no. You have to set your autonomous prior to randomization.
Now, before everybody leaves, let me just hand off the mic for a quick queuing update.
All right, when you guys leave here, I'm going to need matches 1 and 2 on the field for Curie and Woody Flowers. On Woody Flowers, that'll be the Coronium Tigers, the Dreadbots, the Terabytes, and the Mecha Mavs over here on field 1. And over on field 2, the Girlbots, Robo Rangers, Baker Dynamics, and Vibranium Vikings over on field 2. On Curie, all I have is the numbers for over there. On match number 1, I need 8531, 10,280, 20,225, and 6294 on field 1. Over on field 2, I need 12,294, 8579, 8777, and 1629. So when you leave here, if you're in matches 1 and 2 on both divisions, please get your robot on the field at this time.
Hang on. A few last things from queuing. Hi, I'm Kelsey, one of your lead queuers on Marie Curie side. A few things. If you have a robot cart, each field has a designated place to park your carts, so please pay attention to your queuers if they tell you to park your cart. We don't want carts going between the field and the tables and cart parking, okay? Number 2 is please remember that because there are 2 fields, there are 2 different entrances that you enter on. So if you're on field 1, you're coming in a specific entrance for field 1, and if you're coming For field 2, you're coming on a specific entrance for field 2. If you come through the wrong entrance, we are going to send you back around the pits to come through the right one. Thank you.
All right, matches 1 and 2 on both divisions. Please report to the field. Matches 1 and 2.
La- Ladies and gentlemen, the pits are now closed. Please make your way to the stadium for the opening ceremonies. The pits are now closed.
Good morning, everybody. Hello? Can you hear me? Okay. Welcome to the Michigan State Championship Southeast Division. You all excited to be here? Okay. My name is Ian Hayden. I'm the event coordinator. We got Mary Rastoni, the event coordinator, and Bruce Stone, the volunteer coordinator. Thank them for all the hard work they've done to put this together. Now we have some great news from Tammy, our first in Michigan.
Hello, everyone. First in Michigan, FTC. Welcome to the 23-24 First in Michigan FTC State Championship Southeast. So for those of you who did not read your email this morning, coaches, we had some breaking news yesterday where we received our advancement spots to First Championship Houston. And drum roll, please. We are. Oh.
We have one, right?
We had one. One advancement? So last year, we had a total of 5 advance. This year, we will be advancing 8 teams across our 2 championship events. Woo! As befits 615 teams, number 2 in the world. So it's nice to get that extra recognition. The way it will work is we will follow the advancement criteria specified in Game Manual 1, Section 6.0, so you can reference that. And we will split the 8 allocation to 4 to Southeast and 4 to Northwest. So, may the games begin.
Okay, so how cool is that? How many spots are going to go from here to Worlds? 4. Okay, there's 8 advancement spots. There's 2 championships. We get 4, Northwest get 4. Okay? You said 8. Okay, so now I have some safety. Number 1, when you're in the driver area, we need to wear our safety glasses. When you're in the pits, you have to wear your safety glasses. So just want to make sure that everybody is aware of that and that we do enforce that. Our volunteers will ask you. Please be kind and gracious and put them on when they ask you if you forget. The other thing we have in an emergency, if we are shutting down this building, there is 2 things. An evacuation lot. There's 2 parking lots. Anyone in this expo center needs to exit these doors and go to parking lot over there. Anyone in the auxiliary gym will exit that way. The two parking lots are parking lots 8 and 10 and 11. If we're doing a shelter in place, you stay where you are and you don't leave the building. In an emergency, call 911, okay? If the fire alarm does go off, please evacuate the building. It is not a false alarm, okay? Don't stay here, please leave immediately. When you go to the parking lot, make sure you are in with your teams and you make sure your team members are with you. If they're not, we need to let emergency services know so we can come in and look for them. Okay, now that I've done all the main stuff, we're going to introduce Team 302, Megan and Sierra. They have something special to share with us.
Hello, everybody. My name is Sierra, and this is Megan, and we're going to tell a story. Last year, FRC Team 302, the Dragons, hosted Mao, an exchange student from Japan. Mao's first volunteering event was FTC States. Here is where she fell in love with the community and environment that first built. When Mao left for America, she had a goal of creating her own robotics team.
Now, her team, Habana Technology, is a first official team, but they're facing obstacles, mainly financial. To support Mao and her team, we are accepting donations and selling $10 t-shirts at Pit Admin. Cash or Venmo is accepted. The proceeds will go to funding their expenses. We have the power to make a difference in the lives of people everywhere, whether it's through donations, offering guidance, sharing resources, or simply spreading awareness. Together, we can empower and provide opportunities for students to explore fields of STEM across the globe. Thank you, and good luck today.
So how cool is that? So one more thing before I give you to the MC. Today, we have a t-shirt cannon. How, is that cool? You get a free t-shirt. So when there's downtime in the matches, we'll be shooting shirts both ways. So one thing when you are receiving a shirt, please don't jump everywhere because you might hurt somebody. Okay, so just be careful, be gracious, and just catch the shirt. They will go a long way. Sometimes they go over, sometimes they fall short. Let's just be good about how we collect the shirts. I don't want people falling down the bleachers. So I'm going to introduce Brian Graham, our MC.
Hey, good afternoon, Southeast Michigan. How y'all doing? Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's try that again. How y'all doing today? Yeah! Here we are at the Southeast Michigan State Championship. We have 72 teams. That means you are one of the 72 teams who qualified to be here. You should be extremely proud of yourselves. Give yourselves a huge round of applause. And as we heard just a minute ago, Tammy and Ian told us that 4 teams from this event are going to qualify to move on to Houston, and then 4 teams from the Northwest Championships will also move on. So a total of 8 from the state of Michigan. Isn't that awesome? Yeah. All right, I want to take just a quick moment to thank our major event sponsors here. So we've got 4 major event sponsors today. We've got General Motors. Let's give them a huge round of applause. Thank you. DTE Foundation. Consumers Energy. And Macomb Community College. I also want to take just a second to thank 2 teams from First Robotics Competition that have been helping us out so far. That would be Team 4810, I Am Robot, as well as Team 302, the Dragons. All right. Now, from one of our major sponsors, I'd like to introduce our guest speaker here for this morning. Please welcome Mike Banks from DTE, Director of Major Enterprise Projects.
Thank you, Brian. Hey, so everybody's introduced and said, you know, what a great job you have done so far to get to this stage. I'd like to take a second and just give a warm welcome to everybody in the yellow up here, because they have put in an awful lot of time to get you here and are now going to help you get to Worlds. There's one more group of people I want you to thank, and that is your parents and your coaches. So if you can all look at them right now and give them a huge thank you. Louder. Come on. Come on. Think about everything they're giving up right now. On a 60-degree day, they could be cleaning up leaves, but instead they're in here doing this with you. So as Brian said, I'm with DTE. I've been there for 25 years working with some of the best men and women out there trying to keep your power on every single day. We focus on making the best electricity because there's no bad electricity. The best electricity out there every time that you need it. Granted, we're not perfect, but we are working hard every day, just like you are, to get your robot to do everything it's supposed to do. And as we continue to progress, we're going to need people like you focused in on STEM activities to continue to change the way we make electricity into the future. And we want to make sure that you get that opportunity to stay focused, and that's why we, DTE, sponsor events like this. This is some of the best money we get to spend through our foundation because it impacts hundreds of you across the state every day. So thank you very much for continuing to focus in here. Now, I'm going to take a couple of minutes here, not even, maybe a minute, to talk about a team that I am very closely tied to. The Mindstorm Masters is an FLL team out of Shelby, Michigan, and we are on our way to states tomorrow. And my daughter is standing over here. Stand up, Emery, stand up. She is one representing the team right here, right now, and we want to wish her a great luck tomorrow over in Mason. It's our second time going through. And now, how many of you were in FLL at one point? Now, I don't need hands, I need noise. Noise. This isn't a visual experience, this is an audio experience. Do you remember what it was like to be that FLL the first time up there? Well, nerves, right? Nerves. Now look around and think about how many kids are here for their first time as an FTC. First focuses on two things, gracious professionalism and cooperation. We know what those two are, right? Gracious professionalism, helping out in the pits, helping out on the board up here, and then cooperation, focusing in on having fun and being competitive. Keep that in mind as you go through today and tomorrow, and best of luck.
All right. Well, now you know that every year, First comes up with a new season-long theme and new challenges for all the programs in First. So this year, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm, is asking teams to celebrate the role that STEM plays in the arts. Are you all excited about that season? Yeah? But of course, we're doing First Tech Challenge today. And as you know, this year it's called Center Stage, and it's presented by RTX. And in it, we're asking teams to raise the curtain on the power of design, creativity, and precision. All right, now who here knows how the game is played? Yeah? Oh, good. Good. Let me ask another question. Who here isn't quite sure how the game is played? Maybe you're visiting your parents, grandparents, brothers, sisters, cousins. All right, we've got some folks in there who aren't quite sure how the game is played. No problem. We've got an animation that explains the gameplay, the rules, and some of the penalties. So we're going to take a look at that animation right now.
Welcome to the first Tech Challenge 2023-2024 season game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. A team consists of up to 2 driver operators, a human player, a coach, and a robot. Each match is played with 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Each alliance is allowed 1 human player. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built from materials specified in the game manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing tool and may expand after the match begins. The primary scoring element is a plastic hexagonal-shaped pixel, 3 inches across by 1/2 inch thick. There are 64 white pixels and 10 each yellow, green, and purple pixels. Teams may construct custom game and scoring elements, including paper drones and team props. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam tile floor and 1-foot-high walls. 2 trusses are located midfield. Between the trusses is the hinged stage door. In the back of the field are the backdrops, 1 for each alliance. Beneath the backdrops are taped-off backstage areas. In the front corners are taped-off wings. In each quadrant of the field are 3 separate spike marks. Just inside of the front wall are white pixel location stripes, and outside of the front wall there are 3 taped-off landing zones. April tags are located in the field wall and both backdrops to aid navigation. Blue and red alliance stations are on the left and right sides of the field, and in front of those are the red and blue human player stations. Before each match, pixels are stacked next to each player station and on the inside of the front wall. 4 pixels are placed on the spike marks. However, team props may be substituted for the spike mark pixels. Teams place their robots on the field, touching the side walls. Each team may preload 1 yellow and/or 1 purple pixel onto their robot. Teams may also preload 1 drone onto their robot. The spike mark pixels and team props are then randomized. The field and players are now ready. The match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. During this time, teams may attempt to score using pre-programmed instructions and sensor inputs. A purple pixel placed on the spike mark tape earns 10 points. However, if the spike mark tape has a team prop, placing a purple pixel will earn 20 points. Each pixel in the backstage earns 3 points. And each pixel placed on the backdrop earns 5 points. If a yellow pixel is placed on the backdrop in the location indicated by the spike mark pixel, it earns 10 bonus points. Or 20 points if a team prop was used as an indicator. Robots parked in the backstage earn 5 points. Pixels scored in the autonomous period will also earn points at the end of the driver-controlled period. Following the autonomous period is the 2-minute driver-controlled period. During this time, human players may introduce new pixels into the wings. Each pixel that is placed backstage earns 1 point, and each pixel on the backdrop earns 3 points. Each mosaic of 3 identical or 3 different pixels earns 10 points. If an alliance can build pixels above the set lines, they earn a 10-point bonus for each line they cross. The last 30 seconds of the driver-controlled period is the end game. Robots may continue scoring pixels, and there are also ways to earn bonus points. Robots may launch drones over the truss or stage door and into the landing zones. Depending on where they're parked, they can earn 10, 20, or 30 points. Robots parked in the backstage area earn 5 points. And a robot suspended by the rigging earns 20 points. There are many ways to score in center stage, but there are also rules that, if not followed, will deduct points from your alliance. Robots may not limit the upward motion of the stage door. Robots may not descore pixels from the opposing alliance's backdrop. Intentionally damaging another robot is not allowed. A robot may not affect the flight of an opposing alliance's drone. A robot may not make contact with an opponent suspended from the truss. This has been a summary of this season's game, Center Stage, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read both game manuals and check the Q&A forum. And always remember the most important rule of First Tech Challenge, gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a spectacular season.
All right. Pretty simple, right? Yeah, it's a pretty simple game. If you get confused, if you're not sure what's going on, talk to somebody in the stands, talk to one of the students on the team. They'll explain to you what's going on. We want to make sure everyone has a good time there. All right, few groups of people that I want to introduce today. We're going to start off with our judges. And today, they're led by our two judge advisors, Mary Restoni and Chuck Hader. Now, I want to talk about the judges for a second. They have an extremely difficult job this weekend. I know they've already been doing interviews, talking to the teams, but they're going to continue to talk to teams in the pits. They're going to come out here, watch matches on the field, and they have an extremely difficult job. They have to decide who's winning awards tomorrow afternoon. So make sure you tell the judges your challenges and your successes. They want to hear it. Also, just a note from the judges, make sure you hang out here tonight after your final match because they are going to continue roaming around the pits talking to teams this afternoon. So don't take off after your last match. Hang out for just a little bit to make sure you get a chance to talk to the judges as they walk through the pits. Let's give the judges a huge round of applause. Thanks, judges. The next group of folks is our Field Technical Advisor. You'll often hear us say FTA. That's our Field Technical Advisor. They're here to make sure that everything works smoothly, all the technical aspects. If you have problems with your robot, the robot control system, please talk to one of our FTAs, and they're here to help. Today, we've got a whole bunch of FTAs. They're assistants. They're the control system advisors. But I'm going to go over the lead FTAs for the event. Please welcome our floating between both fields, Sean Messenger, Alex Farah, and then on the Woody Flower here, we've got Soren Zeiser. Where's Soren? Yep. Wyatt Ashley. And over on Curie, Austin Furrier and Nick Fish. The next group of folks is our referees. Now, we've got two head referees, one for each division. On the Woody Flowers division, your head referee is Steve Sexton. And your head referee over on Curie is Eric Mazza. Now, the referees are here to make sure that everybody plays by the rules, has a good time, but remember, their rulings are final. There are no video replays, and if you do have a question, make sure you ask in the question box process that they laid out in the driver's meeting. So everyone, let's give the referees a big round of applause. It's a tough job. We also have our field managers. Today on Woody Flowers, Brian Hess is your field manager. And over on Curie, Todd Tosigno. And I'd also like to just once again thank all the mentors and coaches that make this possible. Let's give them a huge round of applause. Now, who here has heard of gracious professionalism? Yeah, oh, that's fantastic. I see a lot of hands. I don't see everyone's hand up, though. That's okay. We've got a video from some Dean's List award winners explaining what gracious professionalism means to them. So why don't we take a look?
Gracious professionalism to me is being able to create and partake in a community where everyone's ideas and opinions are valued.
It means be trustworthy, respectful, and always ready to work with others to help them grow.
Working hard to reach your goals in the competition, while also helping other teams reach their own goals.
Being nice and respectful to your competitors and treating them as friends while learning and growing with them as a community.
It means creating an inclusive community by helping others and even sharing information with other teams.
One way we can be gracious professionals is to share our work with the FIRST community online, so others can learn from us and we can learn from others.
As members of FIRST, we learn and compete, but treat one another with respect and kindness in the process.
Building the best possible future for everyone. Even though we are all competing against each other, if we raise our competitors up, we all win.
All right. So hopefully that message was a good one that you can take something away from. Now I know earlier Ian talked about if we need to leave the building, if you're in this area, you can go out this side or even the front. There's a parking lot down there we can gather at. If you're in the halls or the auxiliary gym, you can go out the other side and back. There's a parking lot back there we can gather. If for some reason we would need to shelter in place, if like there was a tornado or something, we have the bathrooms and all the rooms down this hallway off to the side in the event of like a tornado. So just wanted to go over that real quick. The schedule for today, we're going to start playing our qualifying matches. And we are just doing qualifying matches today until we hit our final match for today. And then we'll go home. You'll have some time in the pits. Go home. Tomorrow, the schedule is we'll play qualifying matches, we'll do alliance selection, and then we're going to do divisional playoffs. That's like at your qualifying match where you had the 4 alliances. We're going to do the 4 alliances, semifinal, semifinal, final, and you'll get your divisional winner. We're going to do that on both divisions. Then we're going to take the winning alliance from both divisions. We're going to bring them over here on the Woody Flowers division side, and we're going to play another finals to find out who the overall winner is. So that's a little change from your qualifiers. So are you all good with that? Yeah? Who's going to be here on the final match? Yeah? All right. All right. If I could have everyone please rise and remove your hats for the singing of our national anthem. Please welcome Ainsley Tosigno.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does the star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, Ainsley. All right, folks, there's just a few more people I need to introduce. Over on Marie Curie, your game announcers for today, Jay Young, Ethan the Tin Man Hanser, and Matt Dunkley. Here, joining me on the Woody Flowers division, is also George Spencer. and Mr. Tom Nader. You were unmuted when we...
Test.
All right. Good afternoon, Marie Curie. How are we doing today? I guess we just woke him up over here. All right, again, Marie Curie, how are we doing today? All right, let's go ahead and get started over here on qualification match number 1 on the DTE Foundation.
All right, let's meet our contestants for match number 1 on our Red Alliance. Please welcome team 561
from
All right, let's go ahead and see who's on qualification match number 1. All right, over here in qualification match number 1, starting on the Red Alliance, we got team 8531.
From Guardian Angel Schools in Colosston, Michigan, is the GA Bots.
With their partner is going to be team 10280.
Sponsored by DTE Foundation from Holy Redeemer Elementary School in Detroit, it's the Techno Lions.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got team 20225.
From the Department of Education, Active, and Boulon Park Middle School in Troy, it's Kraken.
Joining them is going to be team 6294.
Sponsored by FRC 503 Frog Force from Novi, Michigan, it's the Atomic Toads.
All right, let's go ahead and get this first match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off our very first match, we're on the DTE Foundation field here at the state championship. I've got 3 robots with action on the field, starting off this autonomous period. Looks like we've got 1 game piece up for the Blue Alliance and a park. Let's see if the Red Alliance can match with 9 seconds left to go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleoperated period, all 4 robots have moved out of starting positions. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Atomic Toes are moving back over to their backstage area to drop some stuff off on their backdrop. It looks like the Blue Alliance has a lead, but Red still has 1 minute and 35 seconds left to go to make up that gap. Over on the Red Alliance side, the GA bots are picking up a pixel from their wing to take back to their Alliance backstage. Over at the Red Alliance backdrop, it looks like they're getting ready to drop a pixel. And they make it. Coming back over to the back area to pick up another pixel from their wing. It looks like the Blue Alliance has put together a purple mosaic on their backdrop that gets them bonus points. We've got 55 seconds left to go in this match, and every robot on the field moving around trying to score their pixels. In the Blue Alliance wing, one of their teammates has picked up a piece. It's the Atomic Toads taking it back to their backstage area. With 35 seconds left, that means we have 5 seconds until the end game period starts. We are in the last 30 seconds of this match, and we've already seen a drone launched from the Red Alliance. It's the GA bots who have scored it. The Blue Alliance have launched both of their drones. Looks like they've scored one with 15 seconds left to go. Looks like we've got 2 hanging for blue, 1 trying to hang for red with 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 1.
All right, that was the end of qualification match number 1. Moving over here to the Macomb Community College field, field number 2. We're going to start off with the Red Alliance. Over here on the Red Alliance, we got team 12294.
Sponsored by Revolution Martial Arts from Shoemate Middle School in Rockwood, it's the Terror Hawks.
Joining them is going to be team 8579.
Sponsored by Bedford Express from Bedford Junior High in Temperance, it's the Classical Engineers.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got team 877777.
From Patrick Henry Middle School in Trenton, Michigan, it's the Goonies.
All right, joining them on the Blue Alliance is going to be team 16297.
From Davison Elm Middle School in Detroit, it's Dragon Tech. Let's check out those scores for qualification match 1. Looks like the Blue Alliance has swept up that win with a score of 187 to 65.
All right, let's go ahead and get this match started. All right, let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Looks like we've seen all 4 robots move out of their starting positions at the start of this match over on the Macomb Community College field. We've got a pixel on the red backdrop and 2 parks. We've got a park for the Blue Alliance with 15 seconds left. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to secure a lead in the autonomous period with 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off the driver-operated period of this match, it looks like we've got a Red Alliance robot moving over to their wing to pick up. It's the Classical Engineers trying to secure some yellow pixels. Looks like their Alliance partners, the Terror Hawks, have just dropped a yellow pixel on their backdrop. The Blue Alliance is trying to match with the yellow pixel on their backdrop as well, with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Looks like the Red Alliance has both robots in their backstage area. They've put together what could be a mosaic. Looks like it's just some yellow pixels up on their board with 1 minute and 15. They're picking up some more from their backstage. Looks like Red Alliance's Terror Hawks are picking up a purple pixel from the back area. Blue Alliance's The Goonies have a pixel in their backstage that they're looking to pick up and drop on their backdrop with 50 seconds left. Move in from the blue wing area. It's Dragon Tech trying to take their pixel back to score. Looks like that endgame period is about to start. And that whistle means we have 30 seconds left to go in this second qualification match. We've got 3 drones launched, 2 in that first area, 1 in the back, 2 for red, 1 for blue. With 15 seconds left, it looks like we're going to get robots hanging up on these trusses. Looks like you've got one up for red, one up for blue with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a very close 30-point match right now at the end game for qualification 2.
All right, moving over to field number 1, the DTE Foundation field for qualification match number 3. Starting on the red alliance, we got team 8492.
From Whitmore Lake High School in Whitmore Lake, Michigan, it's the Titanium Trojans.
Their partner team 14001.
From Academy of the Americas in Detroit, it's Tech Tigers FTC.
Over here on the blue alliance, we got team 8593.
From North Hills Middle School in Bloomfield Hills, it's No Limit.
Joining them is going to be team 11231.
Sponsored by GM and FCA Foundation from Oxford, Michigan, it's the Cyborg Cats. Let's check out those scores for qualification match 2. And the Red Alliance takes this one with a score of a 163 to 103.
All right, I got some thumbs up here. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kicking off autonomous, we've got all 4 robots moving around on this field. We've got 1 for each alliance parked in their backstage area. Looks like we're going to get 2 for red and a blue trying to go under the stage door. 10 seconds left. Looks like the blue alliance's Cyborg Cats are going to try to score a pixel. The red alliance has scored a pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Kicking off the teleoperated period. It's 22 to 38 for the blue alliance, but red has plenty of time to make up that gap and take it down to an end game decisive game. Over on the red alliance, the Titanium Trojans are trying to pick up from this back stack of pixels. Looks like they're trying to pick up some white. The blue alliance's Cyborg Cats are moving over into their wing to try to pick up a white pixel. We've got a minute 25 left to go in this match in a 21-point division. Over on the blue alliance, Cyborg Cats taking their game piece back to score. The red alliance has just scored. It's the No Limits team, Titanium Trojans. Looks like No Limits is trying to move into their blue alliance backstage area to score. Their alliance partners are picking up from a stack over in the back. They've got 2 white pixels in their possession. The red alliance's Titanium Trojans have a pixel in their possession. They're looking to take it to score. Blue alliance's No Limits is moving back over to backstage. We've got 40 seconds left to go in this match. Looks like the Cyborg Cats are moving back and trying to score. The Tigers team is trying to get in the way. We've just started our endgame period, the last 30 seconds of this match. It's like we've got one blue drone out that scored. It's like we've got one that launched in the field. Let's see if any more come off before these alliances start to climb. Looks like the blue alliance's cyborg cats are up. We've got 2 other drones off, still in the arena, with 6 seconds left to go. 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we've got 2 robots in the air at the end of this qualification match.
All right, moving back over to the Macomb Community College field. Over here for qualification match number 4, we got team 7253.
From Shelby Junior High School in Shelby Township, it's the Raging Robots.
Joining them is going to be team 7252.
From Heritage Junior High, it's Sterling Heights, Michigan's Vicious Bolts.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 2142.
From Walnut Creek Middle School in West Bloomfield, it's Walnut Creek Cyberhawks.
Joining them is going to be team 12379.
From Revolution Martial Arts in Rockwood, Michigan, it's a Rockwood Ranker. Let's check out those scores for qualification match 3. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 104 to 53.
All right, I got some thumbs up here for qualification match number 4. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking us off, these teams are moving out into their spike tape to try and place these pixels and back over to their backstage area. We've got 1 in for red and a score for red by the Vicious Volts. Over in the Blue Alliance, we've got 1 robot trying to park. With 10 seconds left, the Red Alliance does have a lead. We've got 5 seconds left of autonomous. A yellow pixel on the board for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starting off the teleoperated period, Red Alliance has a lead coming out of autonomous, but we still have 2 minutes left of this match to see how far that takes them. Red Alliance's Vicious Bolts drop 2 yellow pixels on their backdrop. Looks like their alliance partners, the Raging Robots, are trying to pick up from a white stack and get through that stage door. Over on the Blue Alliance side, there's a robot in their backstage area trying to drop a purple pixel. Looks like their alliance partner is in their alliance wing trying to pick up some pixels. That's Rockwood Ranker making their way to the backstage area with 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Red Alliance just dropped 2 white pixels on their backdrop. They're trying to move out and pick up more while their alliance partners come in behind them. For the Blue Alliance, the Walnut Creek Cyberhawks have a white pixel that they've just scored. We've got 1 minute left. In the blue wing, it's Rockwood Ranker trying to pick up some pixels. In the Red Alliance backstage area, it's the Raging Robots trying to score. We've got 15 seconds left until the endgame period starts. Over on the Blue Alliance side, the Cyberhawks are looking like they're trying to pick up to score. That whistle means we've got 30 seconds left. A blue drone went off and is still in the arena. A red drone goes off and scores. That's the Raging Robots. With 17 seconds left to go, we've got a red robot in the air and another red drone off. We've got a blue robot in the air. Let's see how many match them with 9 seconds left to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It looks like we've got 4 robots in the air and a red lead. Let's see how far that takes them.
All right, back over to field number 1, DTE Foundation field for qualification match number 5. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 7085.
Sponsored by the DTE Foundation from Bedford Junior High Middle School in Temperance, it's Flag Fight Like a Girl.
Joining them is going to be team 15719.
From Metro Charter Academy in Romulus, it's the Blazing Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 14005.
From Clippert Magna Honors Academy in Detroit, it's the Robo Eagles.
Joining them is going to be team 23439.
From Novi Middle School in Novi, Michigan, it's the Robo Knights. Let's check out those scores for qualification match 4. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 178 to 118.
All right, I got some thumbs up here. Let's get this match started in 3. Up, thumbs down, thumbs down. All right, I got some thumbs up here. Let's get this match started now in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off qualification match 5 here over on the Marie Curie field. We've got 4 robots in action over here. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to put up the first set of points. That's the Robo Knights with a yellow pixel and a park. Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to match with a park, and 10 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Kicking off Telly up, I've got 3 robots in action over here on the back side of the field. You've got all of the robots moving with a Blue Alliance lead. Looks like Blue Alliance is trying to keep it. It's the Robo Knights picking up a white pixel from this back area. Trying to move into the Blue Alliance wing to pick up a pixel. We've got 3 robots over here on the back side of the field. Moving into the Blue Alliance wing is the Robo Eagles trying to pick up a pixel. Red Alliance is trying to grab some stuff over from their wing. Looks like it's flag fight like a girl trying to grab a pixel from over there. We've got 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go in this match. Looks like the Robo Eagles are still trying to pick up a pixel. They have 1 minute left in this match to keep scoring. Over on the Red Alliance side with their purple pixel is Team Flag. They're looking to drop it, and they do. We've got 45 seconds left. That's 15 seconds until the end game period starts. Looks like we've got 4 pixels on the board for blue, 3 pixels on the board for red. That whistle means we're in the last 30 seconds. We've got 1 drone off for the Red Alliance. It lands inside the arena. We've got 20 seconds left. Looks like a Blue Alliance robot's trying to climb. It's the Robo Eagles A red drone makes it out into the second landing zone. Looks like we've got one robot trying to climb for red. One up for blue, one trying for blue with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 5 with a blue lead.
All right, let's go to meet the teams over here for qualification match number 6. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 15104.
They were one of our winners of Lake Orion this year, Heartland Middle School at Ore Creek. Static Eagles.
Joining them is going to be team 14010.
Sponsored by the Michigan Department of Education, No Ref Software LLC, Foreign Language Immersion Cultural Studies School. It's Techno Phoenix.
All right, over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 13462.
Sponsored by Denso International of America and Smith Middle School. They're the Digital Owls.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is going to be team 14757.
Sponsored by Sasha Ball Middle School. They're the Sasha Brawlers. All right, looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 5. And it's the Blue Alliance taking this match with a score of 104 to the Red Alliance's 83.
All right, I got them thumbs up here. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so far at the start of this qualification match, we got action from all 4 robots on the field. But over on the Red Alliance side, we got Static Eagles and Techno Phoenix. They're really fast on those yellow pixels. They sink 1, they sink 2 over there on their backdrop. But over on the Blue Alliance side, Sasha Brawlers and Digital Owls are looking to score some themselves. Looks like they're almost up. Digital Owls sinks 1. They got a yellow pixel of their own up there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now, so far at the start of our teleoperated period, we got both Techno Phoenix and Digital Owls looking to get some pixels over there. Static Eagles are looking to work out some problems, but they can always come back in this match. Digital Owls over here, it's 13462 over on the Blue Alliance side. They got another one of their yellow pixels down, but Sasha Brawlers, they've got a purple pixel in hand. They sink that one down. Once again, the Digital Owls right behind them. They sink 1, they sink 2 pixels. They got one of their set line bonuses now. But over with Techno Phoenix, they're looking to get some white pixels. They're looking to go up, get some themselves. They accidentally knock some down, but that's still all right. Over here, Blue Alliance side, Digital Owls once again. They sink another white pixel down, but Sasha Brawlers, their alliance partners right behind them. They're looking to do the same. They're getting in position. They drop, they score, while Techno Phoenix 14010 on the other side. They land another 2 white pixels for themselves. Looks like Techno Phoenix, they're looking to sink a white pixel themselves. They drop it. They got theirs up there. But Sasha Brawlers over on the Blue Alliance side, they drop another 2 white pixels. They got their second set line bonus. But at the same time, we got Drone, got 30 points over here. But that was actually before the endgame period started just now. We got another Drone over here from Digital Owls. They got 20 points. It looks like Techno Phoenix, they're just barely outside on that drone, but they're looking to hang. Sasha Brawlers, they're already up. Digital Owls already up. We got 10 seconds left so far in this match. They got up. We got 5 seconds. We got both Blue Alliance robots up. 2, 1. And that's time for the end of this qualification match.
All right, over here on the DTE Foundation field for qualification match number 7. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 15004.
Sponsored by Baker Middle School, it's Technologic.
Joining them is going to be team 16883.
Also sponsored by Baker Middle School, it's Dino Bite.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 19925.
Sponsored by Lumen Christi Catholic School. They're the Techno Titans.
Joining them is going to be team 12876.
Sponsored by North Hills Middle School. It's Intergalactic. All right, and it looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 6. And we have the Blue Alliance taking this match with a new high score on Marie Curie of 211 to the Red Alliance's 129.
All right, I got them thumbs up. Let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and so far to start this match, we got action from 3 out of the 4 robots right now. Looks like 15004. They're looking to get in position. Got one of the yellow pixels up in their backdrop. They aim, they drop it, they got one up there. With their alliance partners over on the Red Alliance side, that's 16883. They're looking to do the same. They're almost there. Got 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right now at the start of the teleoperated period, we got action from all 4 robots on the field. On the Blue Alliance side, Intergalactic, they stink 1, they stink 2 pixels up there themselves. With their alliance partners, the Tech Titans, 19925, they're looking to put another pixel up there. They got theirs. Meanwhile, Intergalactic, they're looking to get some white pixels themselves, but 16883 next to them. They steal some from right in front of them, and they go up to position on their backdrop. They position up, they drop it. They drop 1, they drop 2, they got both of their white pixels up there. Meanwhile, on the other side, we still got 15004 looking to get a yellow pixel for themselves. But Intergalactic, they've got a couple white pixels in position. They aim, they drop both of their white pixels. They've got them both down. Their alliance partners is still Techno Titans. They're up. They drop 1 down, but they got 1 up on their backdrop. But 16883, once again, they drop another couple white pixels up on their backdrop. 16883. They've got a couple white pixels in their possession, but Tech Titans over on Blue Alliance side, they're still looking to get some themselves. But Intergalactic, they've got drop 1, drop 2. They were almost there on their mosaic. But now that whistle means it's the sound of the end game period. We have 1 drone launch, 2 drones launch. They end up just barely outside of our landing zones. We got 18 seconds left in this match, and we got both Red Alliance robots looking to hang. We got Intergalactic looking to hang. 19925 is looking to park, but with 8 seconds left, we got Intergalactic up. We've got both Red Alliance robots up. 3, 2, 1. And that's the end qualification match. Number 7.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 8. Over here on the Red Alliance, we got team 18474.
Sponsored by Durfee Elementary / Middle School. They're the Robotic Bulldogs.
Joining them is going to be team 14739.
They're sponsored by Oxford Middle School. They're the Metal Benders.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got team 14706.
Sponsored by Metal Build LLC, DoD STEM, Michigan Department of Education. They're the Pikeers.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is going to be team 11717.
They're sponsored by Rev Robotics, Michigan Department of Education. They're the Circuit Breakers. All right, looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 7. And we have a Red Alliance taking this match with a score of 147 to the Blue Alliance's 43.
All right, I got them thumbs up here. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
And right now at the start of this qualification match, we got action from all 4 robots on the field so far. Pi Gears put a purple pixel down on their one spike mark over there. Metal Benders on the Red Alliance side do the same. But the Robotic Bulldogs on the Red Alliance side, they got one of their yellow pixels up on their backdrop. Pi Gears do the same. Metal Benders also looking to put a yellow pixel up. But the Red Alliance has both of their yellow pixels up. But it looks like Circuit Breakers, they're looking to do the same thing. 7
Drivers,
seconds left.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right now with a very close match, we got 66 to 86. But that's nothing that the Blue Alliance can't come back from. Right now we got Pi Gears looking to get in front of Metal Benders. Looking to swing in their way, looking to collect some from their wing. The Circuit Breakers, they're right behind them. They're looking to do the same, but from the Robotic Bulldogs over there on the Red Alliance side, they got a swift catch for their yellow pixel. They're looking to complete one of their mosaics. They're up. They have a mosaic bonus over there on the Red Alliance side, but Circuit Breakers and the Pi Gears, they're looking to get one mosaic of their own, but Circuit Breaker scores a white pixel for themselves. Pi Gears, they're right behind them. They're looking to score a white pixel and a yellow pixel. Looking to complete one of their mosaics. But the Metal Benders, they end up dropping a pixel down there. But they still scored those points. But the Robotic Bulldogs, they were looking to reposition and score that one up on the backdrop. While Circuit Breakers and Pi Gears, they're still looking to get some white pixels of their own. But at the same time, we got Metal Benders and Robotic Bulldogs. They dropped 1, 2 white pixels. Red Alliance has a set line bonus up there. That's their first one of the game. We got Metal Benders looking to collect white pixels of their own, but Pi Gears and Circuit Breakers on the other side, they drop a white pixel. They drop a yellow pixel just in time for the end game to start. We got a 10-point drone from the Pi Gears. It just barely missed for Circuit Breakers. But we got another successful drone launch out of the Red Alliance. We have 2 successful drone launches out of the Red Alliance. And with 10 seconds left, you got all 4 robots looking to hang. It looks like we're getting all 4 robots on 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And just in time, we have all 4 robots up for qualification match.
All right, that was the end of qualification match number 8. Just a quick announcement to all teams competing on the Marie Curie division. Please make sure you guys are returning the pixels after the match. Again, please make sure you're leaving the pixels on the field. If you found one in your bot after you took it off, please make sure you return it. Let's go over to the DTE Foundation field to meet the teams for qualification match number 9. Over in the Red Alliance, we got team 5559.
Spot Holmes Middle School. They're the Holmes RoboHawks.
Joining them is going to be team 8603.
Sponsored by the Beef family in the state of Michigan. They're the Fighting Gnomes.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 21791.
Sponsored by Gesu Elementary School. It's Chief Force.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance will be team 13417.
Sponsored by Arconic Foundation, Ford Motor Company, and Smith Middle School. It's Circuit Rush. And it looks like we got those scores for qualification match number 7.
Number 8.
never mind. Still a Red Alliance. Then they set a new high score of 217 to the Blue Alliance. It's 136.
No penalties. No penalties. 217. Welcome to the Michigan State Championship. All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right now, at the start of our autonomous period, we got action from all 4 robots now. We got a yellow pixel up on the backdrop for the Red Alliance. You got Circuit Rush on the other side looking to do the same thing. They've got it. But G-Force, their alliance partners on the Blue Alliance side, they have 8 seconds left to get another pixel up there and part. With 3 seconds left, they end up dropping it, but that's all right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the start of our teleoperated period, with a close match of 62 to 64, this still could go anybody's way. You got Circuit Rush over on the Blue Alliance side. They're looking to collect some pixels of their own, scored them up on their backdrop. But Holmes Robohawks on the Red Alliance side, they're looking to just drive some pixels down there into their backstage, get some points. With their other alliance partners, they're still looking to get some up there, 8603. They've got a purple pixel up there, but Circuit Rush and G-Force on the other side, they're almost done with one of their mosaics so far. But G-Force are over on the Blue Alliance side, 21719. They're still looking to get some pixels up. They've got 1 white pixel in their possession, but Circuit Rush right behind them. They've got 1 yellow and 1 white. They're looking to position the other white pixel. They end up just scoring those up there. G-Force, they got one of their white pixels up there right now. We're back over on the Red Alliance side. We still got Holmes Robohawks just keep scoring those pixels away in their backstage. With 8603, those fighting gnomes, they've got 1, 2, 3 pixels up there on their backdrop. But 76 to 74. And with their endgame period starting, this match could still go anybody's way. Looks like we got a 30-point drone. We have a 20-point drone. And with 20 seconds left, we got Holmes Robohawks up. They're looking to climb. G-Force is up. You got Circuit Rush looking to go up. They got Fighting Gnomes looking to go up. They got seconds left. They got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have all 4 robots on the field up just in time for the end of qualification match number 9.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores from qualification match number 9.
We have a Red Alliance taking this one with a close score of 148 to the Blue Alliance's 138.
Let's go ahead and meet teams for qualification match number 10. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 2142.
Sponsored by Walnut Creek Middle School. They're the Walnut Creek Cyberhawks.
Joining them is going to be team 8593.
Sponsored by North Hills Middle School. It's No Limits.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 12294.
Sponsored by Mesa and the Gibraltar Education Association. They're the Terror Hawks.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is going to be team 6294.
Sponsored by Bosch, Aptiv, GE, and Autodesk. They're the Atomic Toads.
All right, I got them thumbs up here. Let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now, start of our autonomous period for qualification match number 10. We got action from all 4 robots on the field. That looks like Atomic Toads over on the blue line side. They got a purple pixel on their spike mark. They have a yellow pixel up on their backdrop in their park. But the Cyberhawks over on the other side, they also have a purple pixel down. They also have one of their yellow pixels down up on their backdrop. We have all 4 robots parked with 2 seconds to spare.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now right away at the start of our teleoperated period, we got Atomic Toads at 6294 zooming across the field, looking to score some more colored pixels of their own. But it looks like Cyberhawks on the other Alliance side. They drop one of their purple pixels down up on their backdrop at 8593. That's no limits. They're looking to work out some IT problems on their side, but they can definitely come back in this match. But so far, we got Terror Hawks on the other side. They're throwing down some pixels of their own to help out their alliance partners, Atomic Toads. Atomic Toads sink another one. Cyberhawks on the other side also sink another one, and they're looking to collect some white pixels from the other side. While 8593, they're looking to collect a green pixel from themselves or just get it to the other side. But Cyberhawks on the Red Alliance side, they get another white pixel up on their own. But at the same time, the Atomic Toads on the Blue Alliance side, they sink a quick 1, 2 white pixels for themselves up on their backdrop. With 47 seconds left in this match, this still could go anyone's way. It's 76 to 90. And we still have the Atomic Toads trying to maneuver around their Walnut Creek. And now with that whistle off, that means it's the start of the end game period. We're looking ready to see those drones fly. And we have a 20-point drone out of 20142. We're just barely outside the range for Atomic Toads, but Atomic Toads with their last white pixel, they got a set bonus over there with 8 seconds to spare. We're looking to get some robots climbing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end. Qualification match number 10.
Okay, guys, I have a very special friend coming out who would like to give you guys some t-shirts if you're up for it. Have you guys heard of the t-shirt cannon? Yeah. One very, very important rule. We're not jumping, landing on each other, running around. If it gets shot towards you, you can reach for it. But we've had people land on top of each other and get hurt, so we're not going to play like that, okay? We have to be very careful and safe like we always have been. Okay, other rule, y'all gotta make some noise to get some t-shirts. If you want the t-shirts, you gotta make some noise. Let me hear you. Yeah, I think you can be louder than that. If you want Spitfire to shoot some t-shirts, I need to hear you. Let's go. There we go. That's some noise making. Keep it coming. We got more. Let me hear you. Do you want them? See how high that thing can go? Look at that. Let me hear. You want a t-shirt? Who wants a t-shirt? And that one went all the way to the pit. We're sharing that love. Who wants a t-shirt? Let me hear you. Make some noise. We got one more in this round. Who wants a t-shirt? There we go. That was super fun, right? This is Spitfire. Team 302's t-shirt cannon. Round of applause for Spitfire. Thank you. Thank you. Spitfire will hang out today. You guys will have more opportunities all weekend to catch t-shirts. Thanks for playing.
And right away, we're actually ready to see those scores. Qualification match number 10. did the Red Alliance take in this match? With a score of 135 to the Blue Alliance's 128.
All right, now it's time to meet the teams for qualification match number 11 over here on the DTE Foundation field. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 16 to 97.
It's Dragon Tech.
Joining them is going to be team 12379.
Rockwood Ranker.
All right, over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 11231.
The Cyborg Cats.
Joining them is going to be team 8531.
The GA Bots.
All right, I got some thumbs up here for qualification match number 11. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving into match 11 here over on the DTE Foundation field. We're playing center stage. After the first 10 seconds of autonomous period, we've got all 4 robots having moved out of starting position. Looks like the Blue Alliance wants to be the first to put points up on the board. 10 seconds left. Looks like we've got 1 parked for red, 1 parked for blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into this tele-operated period over on the Blue Alliance side. We got the Cyborg Cats picking up from a white stack on the backside. They're Alliance partners. The GA Bots are trying to drop a yellow pixel on their backdrop, and they make it. For the Red Alliance, Dragon Tech looks like they're headed back to the backstage area to score some points. Their Alliance partners, the Rockwood Ranker, are moving into their wing to pick up some pixels. We've got 1 minute, 30 seconds left in this match with a blue lead. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like their robot just missed dropping a purple pixel. Let's see if they can come back over to their wing and try to score it again. Looks like those Cyborg Cats are moving back over to the Blue Alliance backstage. Rockwood Rancor is moving over to their wing to follow up their Alliance partners. With 55 seconds left to go, we've got all 4 robots making action on the field. With 40 seconds left, we have 10 seconds until the endgame period starts. The Blue Alliance Cyborg Cats have 2 white pixels in their possession. The Red Alliance Rockwood Rancor has a yellow pixel they've just scored. With that whistle, the endgame period starts. We've got 1 red drone off that misses. We've got a blue that makes it to the back. The other blue makes it to the back. We've got 17 seconds left. Let's see how many of these robots will get in the air before that buzzer goes. Looks like Rockwood Rancor is up for red. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's the GA Bots trying to get up. We've got 2, 1, and all 4 robots in the air at the end of qualification match 11. Let's check out those scores for qualification 11. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 173-60, pushing team 11231 into the 11th seed.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams over on the Macomb Community College field for qualification match number 12. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 14001.
It's the Tech Tigers FTC.
Joining them is going to be team 15719.
The Blazing Bots.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got team 14010.
It's Techno Phoenix.
Joining them is going to be team 7253.
The Raging Robots.
All right, I got some thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get qualification match 12 started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off 12, it looks like we've got 2 robots moving for red, 1 robot moving for blue. We've got our red robot parked. Looks like the Blue Alliance is wanting to put up that first pixel, and they do, with 15 seconds left to go in the autonomous period. That other blue robot's now in action. It's Raging Robots trying to drop a pixel. Looks like they're moving out to park with 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into tally up, all 4 robots are now active on the field, controlled by their drivers. Looks like for the Blue Alliance, Raging Robots is picking up some pixels to take back to their backstage. Their alliance partners, Techno Phoenix, are moving around at these back white pixel stacks. For the Red Alliance, Techno Tigers FTC are moving into their backstage area. It looks like their alliance partners, the Blazing Bots, are trying to pick up some pixels from the game floor. We've got 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. Over in the blue backdrop area, it's a Raging Robots dropping 2 white pixels on their backdrop. They're moving right on over to their alliance wing to pick up more pixels. We've got 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go and a blue lead. Over for the Red Alliance, it looks like the Blazing Bots are trying to pick up a purple pixel. Let's see if they can place it. Their alliance partners, the Tech Tigers FTC, are moving on over to the Red Wing to try and pick up some pixels. With 45 seconds left to go, that's 15 seconds until the end game period starts. Looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to put together some mosaics on their board. That whistle means we're in the last 30 seconds of this match, the end game period. The Red Alliance has launched a drone to score. Looks like the other landed in the field. Blue Alliance has one drone that landed in the field. We've got 15 seconds left. Let's see how many robots are going to get in the air. Looks like we've got a blue drone that scored. We've got one robot trying to get up for red, two trying to get up with blue, with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 12. Let's check out those scores for qualification 12. And the Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 213 to 57. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a very special guest taking over on this field. It's Mr. Tom Nader from Woody Flowers. He's going to help out announcing this next couple matches, so let's get right into it. Over here for qualification 13 on the Red Alliance, we've got 1, 3, 4, 6, 2.
From Troy, Michigan, it's the Digital Owls.
And their partners, 8, 4, 9, 2.
All the way from Whitmore Lake, it's the Titanium Trojans, your Red Alliance.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 16883.
Another one of our Troy teams, it's the Dino Bite.
And their partners to round it out is 8777.
From Trenton, Michigan, it's the Goonies.
Looks like we're ready to start. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Titanium Trojans makes the first score. Oh, they pushed it back off. Got 2 over on the Blue Alliance side, picking up the big points with the purple pixels. 2:17 left to go. Parking in the backstage area, that's also picking up points. Looks like it's still a pretty tight game.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Out of 25-58 advantage Blue going to the teleoperated portion of this match number 13 on the Marie Curie Field at the Michigan State Championship Southeast. Titanium Trojans going in for theirs. Digital Owls going into the wings. Got 2 picked up. Hand and arm signals from the human player waiting in the wing. Working those short stacks. They grab 2 and all the way back. That's 16 machine. That's the Dino Bites out of Troy. Troy coming in. They're on the backdrop. They drop 2. Score 1. Minute 14 left. Titanium Tiger. Yes, they do. They dropped 2 and got them both. Come back underneath the truss for the Red Alliance. Grabbing some more of that low-hanging fruit over on the short side of the field. Their partner, the Digital Owls out of Troy, back into the waiting wings with the human player. Coming back underneath the middle of the field in the stage door. Down to 48 seconds left. Digital Owls are in the shooting solution. They shoot and score. They broke the line going onto the next level. Red Alliance starting to close the gap. Digital Owls trying to pack it up on top. They dropped 2 more. We only got 1. Got the arm up. Long shot. Oh, short for the Blue Alliance. Got a good score there. That's a good 20 points for the Red. Blue short. Oh, the Red Alliance fell short in their second shot. Got 12 seconds left. Coming up to a hanging solution. Both Red robots are in position. They got their hooks into play. Got 5 seconds left. They're going up. They got 1. Second one trying to get there. And 1 second. Got to wait till that buzzer's done, and then it's done.
Moving on over to the Macomb Community College Field over here at Curie. We're starting off qualification 14. For the Red Alliance, it's a 14757.
From Clarkston, Michigan, it's the Shasha Brawlers.
And their alliance partner, Team 10280.
Out of the Motor City, it's the Techno Lions, your Red Alliance.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, it's Team 14739.
From Oxford, Michigan, it's the Mendel Benders.
And their alliance partner to round us out, it's a 12876.
From Bloomfield Hills, it's the Intergalactic Tech. Scores. Let's take a look. We got scores. And it's the Red Alliance victorious by 2 points, 103 to 101.
Looks like we're ready to go for qualification 14. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Out quick for the Blue Alliance. That's the Metal Benders out of Oxford. Putting that arm out and it's scored down in the middle for the Blue Alliance. Now they crab on over back to the middle of the field. Their partner also drops in another 20 points. Oh, they caught the edge of the truss. Their partner's into a shooting solution. And that's in the middle. That's good. Early shot by the Blue Alliance is out of the scoring area.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
I got a 9-point spread. Got a purple pixel going in there. Got a couple more right there in front of them. They drop it into position. Got both in their machine. That's the 14-725 machine. That's the Sasha Brawlers out of Clarkston. Trying to get that shooting solution. Again, it drops into the backstage floor. Now they're getting it up and back up to a shooting solution. They got it over there. Now back underneath the truss for the Red Alliance and into the near side of the field. 14-729, the Sasha Brawlers. No, that's the Metal Benders. Had 2, scored 1. Sasha Brawlers back in for another shooting solution. Human player drops in 2 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Intergalactic Tech team. They picked up 1. Sasha Brawlers again got 2. Back underneath the stage door. Got a 48 seconds left. Now they got it from the dividing line looking for some of the purple pixels. They got 1 there. Trying to put 1 on the board. There it is over on the right-hand side. Down to 30 seconds. We're now into the end game of this match. 2 quick ones again by the Blue Alliance. Starting to pull away. It's a 1-point game. Long shot, shoot. Good for 10. That's a 20-point shot by the Red Alliance. Got 2 mosaics there. None on the Red or Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance is starting to pull away. They got 1 robot up in the air. Park the other one back in the backstage area. And time expires. Woo, buddy.
Let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification 15 over on the DTE Foundation field. Starting in the Red Alliance, it's team 15004.
From Troy, Michigan, it's Technologic.
And their partners, team 18474.
Out of the Motor City, it's the Robotic Bulldogs, your Red Alliance.
To start off your Blue Alliance, it's team 13417.
From Troy, Michigan, it's Circuit Crush.
And their alliance partners, team 14005.
Also from Motown, it's the Robo Eagles. And our scores are up from the last match. Here we go. And it's the Red Alliance victorious again, 163 to 145.
Looks like we're ready to start qualification match 15. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robotic Bulldogs in position. They drop it in, score 20. Same thing with their partner, the Technologic. The swing and a miss over on the Blue Alliance side for that one, but the 13-417 machine, the Circuit Rush, scored another 20 for the Blue. Over on the left-hand side, he's got one there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Circuit Rush human player waiting in the wings. Drops out 2 yellows. 15,004 machine. That's a Technologic out of Troy. Back into the middle of the field, trying to go underneath the stage door. Meet up with a little resistance and plow through that. Back over onto their backstage area. 2 in their possession. They drop. Oh, this could be a mosaic. They drop it. It's pretty close. Got a mosaic already on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance working with their human player, getting exactly what they want out. They're communicating back and forth rather well. Just under a minute to play here in this qualification match, number 15. Trying to steal off that mosaic. They got it right in the middle on the right. Red Alliance has got a mosaic on the left. Coming in for another one with the purple. Red Alliance, they take the shot. Bounced off to the side. No good. That's down. We're into the end game. Ten-point shot by the Red Alliance. And a 20-point shot. Another 20-point shot for the Blue. Got 5 seconds left. Both Blue Alliances are up. Trying to clear it up.
Let's check out these teams for match 16. Over on the Red Alliance, starting off with 7085.
All the way from Temperance, Michigan, it's Flag. Fight like a girl.
And their alliance partners, team 14706.
From Armada, Michigan, it's Armada's Pie Gear.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, we're starting off with 21791.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the G-Force.
And their alliance partner to round us out, it's 20225.
Out of Troy, Michigan, it's the Kraken, your Blue Alliance.
check out those scores for qualification match 16. Looks like the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 184 to 128. Looks like we're ready to start. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Pike here first out for the Red Alliance. Walking through, dropping that purple one maybe. Onto the right side, good for 20 points. Looks like they're all good so far. That one on the left side. Try to fight like a girl. Comes back in. Parks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Got a 22-point spread. 32. $14,706. See, I'm ready to Pike gears. Working that low-hanging fruit in front. They come back underneath the stage door and back into a shooting solution in front of their backdrop. And in position, they drop 1 and 2. 2 quick ones by the Kraken over there. 1 scored. Purple coming into play. Dropping it up on top. That's the G4s. They got the beginnings of a mosaic being made over there for the Blue Alliance side. Coming back underneath the stage door. That is Fight Like a Girl. Got two more coming in behind them with the pie gears. Blue Alliance is starting to pull away. They got an 18-point spread. Now it's down to 15. 40 seconds left. Coming back in, that's the 21 machine. That's the G-Force out of the Motor City. Back underneath the truss. They drop it in there. Scoring points every time you drop them in there. A 30 and a 20. And a 30 by the red. And a 10 by the red. Trying to close that gap. Got two up in the air. On the Blue Alliance side, it looks like it might be. Got 5 seconds left. Two on the red side. And time expires on match number 16. Thank you, Curie. I got to go back to Woody. It was great playing with you. I'll see you later.
See you, Tom.
Can you announce? Can you? I'm gonna wait. If we're ready.
Let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match 17. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's team 11717.
They won both Bedford and the Michigan Ochre League tournament this year. They're the Circuit Breakers.
And their alliance partner, team 15104.
Out of Heartland, Michigan, they're the Static Eagles.
Starting up over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 23439.
One of our rookie teams on the field, they're the Robo Knight.
And it's their alliance partners, team 5559.
One of our teams from Livonia, they're the Holmes Robo Hawks.
Let's check out their scores for qualification match 16. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 172 to 133.
Funny enough, with that Blue Alliance win, Team 20225 secures themselves the first place.
Looks like we're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So far at the start of our autonomous period, we have action from all 4 robots on the field. Static Eagles sink 1 yellow pixel onto their backdrop. The Robo Knights, they were looking to do the same. They end up dropping it in their backstage. We're back over on the Red Alliance side. The Static Eagles partners, they're the Circuit Breakers. They have a yellow pixel in their possession. They're looking to aim that drop. They got both yellow pixels up and they're both parked with 1 second to spare.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right now at the start of our teleoperated period, we have a Red Alliance 106 to the Blue Alliance is 24. but the Blue Alliance can still play, get some more points in this match, catch up with the Red Alliance. But one of our rookie teams, that's the Robo Knights over there, 2-3-4-3-9. They're looking to score one of their purple pixels up on their backdrop. They aim, they sink one down. But at the same time, the Static Eagles on the other side, they get one purple pixel up on their backdrop, one down in their backstage. But 1-1-7-1-7, no circuit breakers. They're looking to go across the field with another yellow pixel of their own. They drop it swiftly, they score. But the Robo Knights once again on the other side. They score a quick 1-2 up there on their backdrop. Meanwhile, the Holmes Robo Hawks with them on the Blue Alliance. They just keep pushing and pushing those pixels away, keep scoring all of those points. But circuit breakers, they go right in between them. Static Eagles right behind them. They got pixels in their possession. Static Eagles positioning. They drop a quick 1-2. They've got their white pixels up there. Circuit breakers have a purple pixel in their position. They're looking to aim. They drop it. They have their first set bonus over on the Red Alliance side. But the Robo Knights, they were looking to position one of their pixels up there. It looks like they're grabbing some stuff from their floor, their backstage. And just in time, that's the sound of our end game. We're starting to see those drones fly. We have one just right. We have a drone that's good for 20 points. It looks like we have all 4 robots on the field looking to hang. We have 14 seconds to spare. We have both Red Alliance robots up. We have both Blue Alliance robots up. And with 8 seconds left in this match, we have all 4 robots up. That's 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's a great showing out of both alliances for the end. Qualification match number 17.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 18 over here on the Macomb Community College field. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we got team 19925.
Ready for 2021, now for 2023. They're the Techno Titans.
Joining them is going to be team 8579.
From Bedford Junior High School, they won Ann Arbor with Techno Trojans. It's Classical Engineers.
Joining them is going to be team 7252.
One of our teams from Shelby Township, they're the Vicious Volts.
Rounding them off is going to be team 8603.
From Rudolph Steiner School of Ann Arbor, they're the Fighting Gnomes. And it looks like we're ready to see those scores. Qualification match number 17. And we have the Red Alliance taking this one with the very impressive score of 202 to the Blue Alliance's 78.
All right, I got them thumbs up over here. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right now, just at the start of our qualification match here, we have action from all 4 robots on the field. But it looks like the Fighting Gnomes over there, they were looking to put one of their pixels up high. But it looks like both Classical Engineers and Vicious Volts, they're looking to do the same. Classical Engineers put one of their yellow pixels up. Vicious Volts, they were almost there, but they end up getting it on the floor.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right now, at the start of our teleoperated period, we have a score of 61 to 53, but that's nothing that the Red Alliance can't come back from. The Techno Titans on the Red Alliance side, they stick a quick purple pixel. They end up dropping that one and the yellow one on the floor, but they still got points. The Fighting Gnomes over here on the Blue Alliance side, they land one of their purple pixels up on their backdrop. But Classical Engineers, they're working out a small IT problem. They're moving again. They're scoring points, but the Vicious Volts back over on the Blue Alliance side, they sink a quick 1 yellow pixel. They have one of their mosaics done over there. 8603. They have a purple pixel in hand. They're looking to score at the same time as their alliance partners, 7252. The Fighting Gnomes drops their purple pixel. They've got it. 7252 has another white pixel in hand. They sink that one up there. But over on the Red Alliance side, they're only 4 points behind. They could still easily take this match. But Techno Titans think a quick 1-2. They also have another mosaic done over there. But Vicious Bolts back over on the Blue Alliance side. They sink a quick 1-2 white pixels. They cross their first set line bonus over on the Blue Alliance. But it looks like 8603. They're looking to score some more drone points of their own. They got 10 points with their drone. This drone ends up going a little far wide out of their zone. But it looks like 8579. They were launching, but it looks like they're first to hang. We got another 10-point drone with 10 seconds left. We got all 4 robots looking to hang. We have time in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have all 4 robots on the field up just in time for the end of this qualification match.
All right, over here to the DTE Foundation field on the Marie Curie schedule. Over here on the Red Alliance for qualification match number 19, we got team 15719.
From Metro Charter Academy in Romulus, they're the Blazing Bots.
Joining them is going to be team 6294.
From Novi Middle School, they're the Atomic Toads.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 12379.
From Shoemate Middle School over in Rockwood, it's Rockwood Rancor.
Rounding them off on the Blue Alliance is going to be team 8492.
Out of Whitmore Lake, Michigan, they're the Titanium Trojans. All right, and it looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 18. It's dropping this. The Blue Alliance that takes this win with a score of 179 to the Red Alliance's 141.
All right, I got some thumbs up here for qualification match number 19. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right at the beginning of qualification match number 19, we have immediate action from all 4 robots on the field. We have Rockwood Rancor over there. They were looking to score high, but 6294, the Atomic Toads. They got a purple pixel on their spike mark. They have their yellow pixel up high. But Titanium Trojans, they were looking to do the same on the other side, but they end up scoring it in their backstage with 3 seconds to spare.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now at the start of our teleoperated period, we got Blazing Bots over here. That's 15719 over on the Red Alliance side. They're looking to get control of pixels of their own and score some of them up high. But their alliance partners, the Atomic Toads, they're looking to get some off the floor, looking to go take one from the Blue Alliance. And Atomic Toads, they have 2 purple pixels in hand. They're looking to aim. They're up, they drop one on the floor, but they got one up high. But Titanium Trojans, that's 8492 over on the other alliance side. They have a purple pixel in hand. They end up dropping it on the backstage as well. But Rockwood Rancor over here on the blue alliance side, they're looking to get a green and a purple pixel of themselves. They're looking to get some multicolored pixels up on their backdrop. But Atomic Toads drop one up on their backdrop. Titanium Trojans drop also one on their backdrop. It looks like Red Alliance side, they're getting close to one purple mosaic over there. But Rockwood Rancor, once again, over on the blue alliance side, they drop a purple pixel up high on their backdrop. But Titanium Trojans right behind them. They're looking to aim one of their purple pixels. They shoot. They got it. But it looks like the Atomic Toads, once again, they have a green and a white in hand. Just in time for our end game to start. They drop both of those. We have a 20-point drone. We have a 10-point drone over here. But now with 16 seconds to spare, this could still be anybody's match. There's only a 12-point difference. We have both Titanium Trojans and Rockwood Rancor looking to go up high. And with 4, 3, 2, 1, time at the end of this qualification match. We have Atomic Toads up, Titanium Trojans up, and Rockwood Rancor up to end this qualification match.
All right, teams, just a reminder for the schedule for today. We will be playing through qualification match 34. Again, we will be playing through qualification match number 34. So tomorrow, after opening ceremonies, we will pick up with qualification match 35. But we are going to be on qualification match number 20. Ethan, you ready to see who's in this match?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
All right, let's see who's over in the Red Alliance. We got team 2142.
Out of Walnut Creek Middle School, they're the Walnut Creek Cyberhawk.
Joining them is going to be team 12876.
Out of North Hills Middle School, it's Intergalactic.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 16297.
Out of Davison Elementary Middle School, it's Dragon Tech.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is going to be team 14010.
Their other alliance partners out of the Motor City, it's Techno Phoenix. It looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 19. And we have the Blue Alliance taking this match with a score of 106. To the Red Alliance is 104. That was the 2-point difference for that match. Man, it was close.
All right, let's go ahead and get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now at the start of our autonomous period, we got immediate action from Techno Phoenix over on the Blue Alliance side. They have one of their yellow pixels down up on their backdrop. They have a purple pixel down on their spike mark. It looks like the Red Alliance is doing the same, but Intergalactic and Walnut Creek Cyberhawks end up having just a little bit of a collision, but Intergalactic still ends up parking for those points. 2 seconds to spare.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now at the start of our teleoperated period, we have a Blue Alliance 53 to the Red Alliance 25, but the Red Alliance can still come back and take this match. Meanwhile, Techno Phoenix on the other side, they sink a quick purple pixel. They have another white pixel in hand. They score a quick 1-2 over there, but Cyberhawks on the other side. They score a quick another purple pixel, but Techno Phoenix, man, they're fast. They sink another quick 1-2 pixels up there. We have Intergalactic on the Red Alliance side. They have a yellow and purple pixel in hand. They're looking to score those up on their backdrop. But Dragon Tech over here, they just drop another quick 1-2 green pixels over in their backstage. But it looks like Techno Phoenix, they're good at putting those pixels up high. But it's the same thing Intergalactic is doing. They end up knocking 4 of their pixels off, but that's still all right. We already have a mosaic done over here on the Blue Alliance side. We got both Dragon Tech and Techno Phoenix. They're still looking to score, keep scoring those points. And with 46 seconds to spare, we have Blue Alliance 113 to Red Alliance 36. But Intergalactic and Walnut Creek Cyberhawks, they can still go ahead and keep scoring those points. Cyberhawks just scored a white pixel up there. And just in time for the end game whistle to start, we have both drones fired on the Red Alliance side that end up just staying in the play field. But we have Dragon Tech looking to hang, Intergalactic looking to hang, Cyberhawks looking to hang. Techno Phoenix fires their drone. They scored 10 points. And with 9 seconds to spare, we have all 4 robots looking to score some more endgame points. You got 4, 3, 2, 1. And just at the end of this qualification match, we have both Blue Alliance robots up. We had Intergalactic on the Red Alliance side looking to score them hanging points.
All right, let's go to meet the teams for qualification match number 21 over here on the DTE Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, we got team 14739.
One of our teams from Oxford Middle School, they're the Metal Benders.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is going to be team 8531.
They're alliance partners from the Guardian Angel School in Clawson. They're the GA Bot.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we got team 14005.
From the Clippert Magnet Honors Academy in Detroit, they're the Robo Eagles.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is going to be team 7253.
From Shelby Junior High School, they're the Raging Robots. All right, and we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 20. Got the pixels fall, and it's the Blue Alliance taking this match with a score of 202 to the Red Alliance's 64.
All right, I got some thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right at the start of our autonomous period, we still have a bunch of action from all 4 of our robots on the field. We have GA bots on the other side. They have one of their purple pixels up. Raging robots just the same. But Metal Benders right behind the GA bots. They're looking to put one of their pixels up. They aim. They score one of their yellow pixels up on their backdrop. They end up putting one of their purple pixels backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right now at the start of our teleoperated period, we have a Red Alliance 70 to the Blue Alliance 45, but that's nothing that the Blue Alliance can't come back from. For the morning minute 47 left in this match, we got Raging Robots collecting some quick pixels. They're looking to get in position. They aim, they drop a quick 1 yellow pixel, they drop 2, they have a mosaic done on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, both GA bots and Metal Benders, they're looking to do the same. But Metal Benders, they had a white pixel in possession, but they score that for some points backstage. But 72-53, over on the Blue Alliance side, they drop a quick 1-2 purple pixels. They're looking to complete another mosaic over there. And real quick, they drop a quick 1-2 white pixels. They're looking to get towards their set line. But Blue Alliance is coming back, and with 58 seconds left in this match, the Red Alliance can still take this. Metal Benders, they drop a quick 1-2 white pixels up on their backstage. But at the same time, 72-53, the Raging Robots, they now have 2 mosaics done over there. And 14739 Metal Benders, they're looking to collect some white pixels for themselves. But their alliance partners next to them, it's 8531, the GA bots. They complete their first yellow mosaic over there, just in time for our endgame period to start. We have Robo Eagles over there. They're moving once again. We have a drone fired. We have a drone good for 30 points. GA bots shoot. But they end up missing. 72-53. They have a good 20-point drone. But with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 seconds left in this match, we have all 4 robots hanging. Just in time for the end of qualification match number 21.
All right, let's look at those scores from qualification match number 21. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 174, Red Alliance with a score of 163. All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams over here. Qualification match number 22 on the Macomb Community College field at the Marie Curie division. On the Red Alliance, we got team 16883.
It's Dinobite.
Joining them is going to be team 11231.
The Cyborg Cats.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 14706.
It's the Armada Pie Gears.
Joining them is going to be team 12294.
The Terror Hawk.
All right, looks like we've got a piece of information here over on the Blue Alliance, team 14706. That's their Armada Pie Gears. They are the reigning state champions. And hold on. Let me walk over here to the Red Alliance. On the Red Alliance, 11231 is also a reigning state champion. So I think you guys were on the same alliance last year, if I'm not mistaken. So state champion versus state champion. One of you guys should win this match. It could be a tie. Who thinks it might be the Red Alliance here?
And what about the Blue Alliance over here?
Sounds pretty even. Let's let the scores dictate that. Looks like we're ready here. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Moving in to what should be a very close match between reigning state champs. All 4 robots have moved out of starting position. Looks like we've got 1 pixel up for each alliance on their backdrops with 10 seconds left to go. Red is looking to put in that lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving into the tele-op period, all 4 robots moving out of starting position. We've got 1 robot each heading to their alliance wings over here for the Red Alliance. It's the Cyborg Cats trying to pick up some pixels. Over on the Blue Alliance side, the Terror Hawks are trying to drop some pixels on their backdrop. They're looking to pick up a purple one from the floor. We've got a minute and 35 seconds left to go and a red lead. But this match could come down to the very last seconds of endgame. Over on the Red Alliance side, the Cyborg Cats are trying to drop a pixel, but they just missed. It looks like their partners, the Dinobite team, are trying to come up and make up for that lost time. And they do, scoring both of their white pixels on their backdrop. Blue Alliance is looking to match with some pixels up on their backdrop. Got a purple one. Looks like the Pie Gears over here in the backside trying to pick up some pixels. We've got 1 minute left to go in this match, and it is a 1-point divide. This match could come down all the way to the very last seconds. We've got 45 seconds left to go. That's 15 seconds until the endgame period starts. Over on the back wall, picking up from a white stack, it's the Dinobite team. Their alliance partners, Cyborg Cats, are looking to place a white pixel, and they do. Well, the Pie Gears are going to match purple. That whistle means we're in that endgame period, and we've seen a blue drone fly out into the landing zones. Another blue drone out in the landing zones, and a red tries, but just misses. With 15 seconds left, let's see how many of these robots can get up in the air. Looks like all 4 robots trying to get up. We've got 2 up for blue, 1 up for red with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the Blue Alliance has a 25-point lead. That was just covered by the red. We'll have to see what the final score comes out to be. Looks like we're ready for those scores for qualification match 22. Let's check out those scores. And the Red Alliance takes it with a score of 200 to 185.
I don't know. 23.
All right. Once again, back over on the DTE Energy Field. Looks like we're getting ready to introduce the teams for qualification match number 23. And first up, over on the Red Alliance side, we have team 21791.
It's G-Force.
Their alliance partners next to them, it's one of our rookie teams. It's team 23439.
The Robo Knight.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, starting off with them is team 8777.
The Goonies.
Last but not least, rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's team 14757.
The Sasha Brawlers.
All right, looks like we got thumbs up across the field. Drivers, let's get ready for qualification match number 23 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off this match, we've got all 4 robots making autonomous action due to preset code. Everyone's moved out of starting position. Looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to be first to put a pixel up on their backdrop, and they make it. It's the Sasha Brawlers with a yellow pixel. Looks like we've got 2 parked on either alliance and 3 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Everybody's moving to the driver control. We've got 2 minutes left to go in this match, and we already have a Red Alliance robot moving into their wing. It's the Robo Knights picking up a green pixel to take back. For the Blue Alliance, it looks like we've got the Goonies in their backstage area. Their partners, the Sasha Brawlers, are coming up with a purple pixel. The Red Alliance has 1 more pixel on their backdrop, but the Blue Alliance evened up that score. With a minute 25 left to go in this match, over here in the Blue Alliance wing, the Sasha Brawlers have picked up a green pixel and are looking to take it back to their backstage. On the audience side of the wall, picking up from the white pixel areas, it's the Red Alliance trying to take those back to score. We've got 1 minute left to go in qualification match 23. The Blue Alliance's Sasha Brawlers drop a white pixel on their backdrop. Their alliance partners, the Goonies, look like they're trying to play some defense. Got Red Alliance coming back from their wing. It's the Robo Knights trying to match their partners for score. With 5 seconds left until endgame starts, there is a blue lead. That whistle means the endgame period has started, and all 4 drones have been launched. It looks like just 1 blue drone has scored. We've got 20 seconds left to see how many teams get up in the air before the buzzer goes. Looks like Blue Alliance is trying to drop 1 more pixel. Red Alliance has a robot up. Red Alliance has 2 robots up. Blue is trying to match with 8 seconds left. Blue has 2 in the air with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the end of a very close match 23.
All right, over on the Macomb Community College field at the Marie Curie division. Over on the Red Alliance, we've got team 19925.
It's the Techno Titan.
Joining them is going to be team 11717.
The Circuit Breakers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 13417.
It's Circuit Rush.
Joining them is going to be team 14001.
The Tech Tigers FGC. Looks like we're good on those scores for qualification match 23. What's our scores? And the Blue Alliance kicked it with a score of 184 to 138. That That pushes team 14757 into the 5th seed of the competition. Looks like we're ready to start. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. Moving into match 24, we're on the Macomb Community College field in the Marie Curie division of the Michigan State Championship for FTC game center stage. All 4 robots have moved out of starting position. We've got 12 seconds left to go in the autonomous period and a red lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like red is the alliance starting with pixels on their backdrop, but the blue alliance has 2 minutes to make up that lead and fill in that gap to take this to an endgame decisive match. Blue alliance's circuit rush is picking up from their wing and taking it to their backstage. They've got 2 purple pixels they're looking to score. Looks like they make one of those. They make both. And now they're headed back to their wing for more. Over on the red alliance side, looks like they've just tried to score on their backstage area while their partners are trying to pick up from that wing. With 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go, we've got a red robot in the wing. We've got a red robot in their backstage area looking to score a pixel. And they do. It's the Techno Titan. Blue Alliance's Circuit Rush is moving over to their wing to pick up some yellow pixels. Their partners, the Tech Tigers FTC, are trying to pick up a yellow pixel from the floor. They've got it. Let's see if they can get all of those back to their backstage area to score. With 45 seconds left to go in this match, we have a red lead and about 10 seconds left to go until that endgame period starts. The Blue Alliance is moving out of their wing and over to their backstage. It's Circuit Rush. That whistle means that we are now in the last 30 seconds of match 24. Looks like the Red Alliance is already starting to climb. It's the Techno Titans. Their alliance partners, the Circuit Breakers, are trying to score a pixel, and they do. We've got 1 blue drone and 1 red drone scored out here in the landing zones with 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we've got almost 4 robots in the air at the end of qualification match 24.
All right, over on the DTE Foundation field of the Marie Curie division, qualification match number 25. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 8603.
It's the Fighting Gnome.
Joining them is going to be team 7085.
It's Flag, Fight Like a Girl.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got team 10280.
The Techno Lions.
Joining them is going to be team 15104.
And the Static Eagles. Looks like we're ready for those scores. And it's the Red Alliance for the win with a score score of 201 to 133.
All right, I got some thumbs up here. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Kicking off match 25. We've got movement from 4 robots, and the first score is over on the Blue Alliance side with a yellow pixel, but red quickly matches with 15 seconds left. Looks like we've got a park for blue and a park for red over in those backstage areas, and a red lead.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Coming out of autonomous, red is leading in this match, but blue has 2 minutes left in order to bring up that score and take it to a blue win. To match that, their alliance partner, the Static Eagles, tried to drop a yellow pixel on their backdrop, but they just missed. So they're coming back to their wing to pick up more pixels and try it again. Over on the Red Alliance side, the Fighting Gnomes drop a purple pixel up on their board. We've got 1:30 left. Looks like those gnomes are trying to pick up some pixels off the floor, while the Static Eagles are back in that blue wing looking to pick up pixels. The Blue Alliance partners, the Techno Lions, look like they're trying to pick up some yellow pixels off the floor, while the Red Alliance's Fighting Gnomes are moving out of that wing. Their partners, Flag, Fight Like a Girl, are trying to drop a white pixel. They score their green. Let's see if they can make that white with 1 minute left. They just drop it. Let's see if they can come around and pick it up to score it again. With 50 seconds left to go in this match, red is holding on to that 25-point lead. Let's see if blue can make that up or if red's going to take the win. We've got 10 seconds until the end game period. Looks like red's trying to put a pixel up, and they do, but blue matches them. That whistle means we're in the end game period. Looks like we've got 1 robot trying to climb for red. We've got a red drone out here in the landing zones. Looks like there's a teammate trying to score for blue. Another robot trying to climb for red with 10 seconds left. Looks like we've got 2 robots up for red. Looks like blue's parked in their backstage with 2, 1. And that's the end of qualification match 25.
All right, back over on the Macomb Community College field. We're getting ready to introduce the teams for qualification match number 26. And first up on the Red Alliance, we have team 8579.
The Classical Engineers.
Last but not least, their alliance partners currently ranked number 1. It's team 20225.
It's cracking.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, starting off with them, it's team 5559.
The Holmes Robohawks.
And last but not least, their other alliance partners, it's team 15004.
Technologic. Looks like we're good for those scores. Let's check out who won qualification match 25. Looks like red takes it with a score of 170 to 115. pushing Team 8603 into the 6th seed.
All right, and it looks like we got thumbs up across the field. Drivers, let's get ready for qualification match number 26 in 3, 2, 1, go!
I saw blue right off the bat moving out of their starting position. They're heading over to the backdrop to score. But red is going to put up that very first pixel. With 20 seconds left to go, every robot is out of that starting position. Looks like blue tried to match that pixel and just missed. Let's see if red puts up their other one with 5 seconds left. And they do.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Moving to the teleop, the Red Alliance has secured their lead. Headed over to that blue wing is the Holmes RoboHawks trying to pick up some pixels. Looks like Red Alliance is trying to match them. It's the Classical Engineers. Over at the Red Alliance backdrop, the Engineers' partner Kraken have scored another pixel. We've got 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go in this match. Looks like those Classical Engineers just put up 2 more pixels on their backdrop. And that Blue Alliance's RoboHawks are picking up from their Alliance wing. Looks like their partners, Technologic, are trying to score. They're over there in that backstage area. Let's see if they can pick up those pixels. With 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go, the Technologic team put up a yellow pixel. We've got 1 minute left, which means we have 30 seconds until that endgame period starts. The Red Alliance is working through these pixels to put up on their backdrop. The Kraken drop a white one. 45 seconds left, and those Classical Engineers are trying to drop a pixel. And Technologic for the Blue Alliance is trying to match them. They both make their scores with 4 seconds left till endgame. We are now in the endgame period. One blue drone has launched out of bounds. We'll have to see if another one scores, and it is for the Red Alliance. We've got 1 out for red, 1 out for blue. Looks like these robots are going to start to try climbing. We've got 10 seconds left to go in this endgame period. Looks like we've got 1 up for blue, 2 trying to get up for red with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match 25. And we have the Red Alliance taking this one, 26, with a score of 203 to 73. And at that match, 85-79 moves up into 12th place, and 20225 still secures themselves a first place. All right, back over on ETE Foundation Field for qualification match number 27. Get ready to introduce these teams. And first up on the Red Alliance side, currently ranked number 2, it's team 18474.
The Robotic Bulldogs.
Their alliance partners currently ranked number 8, it's team 13462.
The Digital Owls.
Over on the Blue Alliance side, starting off with them, currently ranked number 9, it's team 8593.
No Limits.
And last but not least, their alliance partners, currently ranked number 7, it's team 7252.
Vicious Votes. Looks like we're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And right now, at the start of our autonomous period, we got both 8593 and 13462 looking to score some pieces in autonomous. But Digital Owls over there, on the Red Alliance side, they aim They got one of their yellow pixels down right in the middle, perfectly aligned with their spike mark placement. Their Durfee opponents right next to them. They score another yellow pixel.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And so far at the start of our teleoperated period, the Red Alliance has a strong showing for getting both of their yellow pixel bonus points in autonomous for aligning with their spike mark. But with the Blue Alliance's current 69, they could still come back fast and take this match. But as I say that, Red Alliance already has one of their mosaics done. Vicious Bolts on the Blue Alliance side, they take care of one of their mosaics too. We have both robotic bulldogs and digital owls looking to get some white pixels of their own. Vicious Bolts and No Limits, they're still looking to get some more points, but Vicious Bolts drop a quick 1-2. They now have 2 mosaics done over on the Blue Alliance. And the Blue Alliance is catching up quick, but the Red Alliance can still get some more points to win this match. But Vicious Bolts, they drop a quick 1-2 white pixels. They're now past their first set line. They got their bonus points. Red Alliance just finished up doing the same. By 85-93. They're still looking to pick up a white pixel or 2 of their own. Still scoring some more points alongside Vicious Bolts. But Digital Owls, they're in position. They drop a quick 1-2. They got both of their white pixels up there. Their Durfee Bulldogs, they have 2 white pixels in hand just in time for then our end game to start. But we have a 30-point drone. We also have a 20-point drone over here. But with 16 seconds left, we still have time for this match to go either way. And it looks like we got the robotic bulldogs. They're looking to hang. Vicious Bolts are doing the same. Digital Owls are doing the same. Vicious Bolts are up. Digital Owls are up just in time for the end of qualification match number 27.
Looks like we're ready to meet these teams over here for qualification 28. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's 12876.
From North Hills Middle School, it's Intergalactic.
And their alliance partner, Team 14005.
From Clippert Magnet Honors Academy in Detroit, they're the Robo Eagles.
Starting off this Blue Alliance, it's Team 8492.
Out of Whitmore Lake, Michigan, they're the Titanium Trojans.
And their alliance partner to round us out, it's 12294.
Out of Rockwood, Michigan, they're the Terror Hawks.
Looks like we've got a lost debit card for a Bonnie Hetzel. It's going to be down at pit admin. Ms. Walsh will have your debit card down at pit admin for Bonnie Hetzel.
All right, and it looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 27. And we have the Red Alliance taking this match with a 10-point game of 174 to the Blue Alliance's 164. And with that Red Alliance win, Team 18474 moves up into first place.
Looks like we're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And so far at the start of our autonomous period, we have action from all 4 robots on the field. But Titanium Trojans, they're looking to just park and get those points. While their alliance partners, the Terror Hawks, They were just a little bit out of balance for scoring those points. But as I say that, Techno Trojans, they score one of their yellow pixels up on their backdrop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now at the start of our driver control period, all four robots, they're looking to score some more points. But turns out Titanium Trojans over here, they end up sending a bunch of white pixels flying. But they're looking to hold on to their 2 white pixels, looking to score some more points. But over on the Red Alliance side, Intergalactic, they were looking to put their 1 yellow and 1 purple pixel up on their backdrop. But they end up scoring it in their backstage for some low points. But over on the Blue Alliance side, we got Terror Hawks. They score a quick 1, 2 yellow pixels. But right behind them, Techno Trojans. They score 1 up on their backdrop. 1 on the floor. Terror Hawks right behind them. They score 1 of their white pixels. But over on the Red Alliance side, both Intergalactic and Robo Eagles, they're looking to get some points up on their backdrop. Intergalactic drops a quick 1, 2. They've got both their green pixels up there. 1, 2, 2, 9, 4. They're up. They got 1 of their yellow pixels up. They're close to a mosaic. And it looks like right away they're picking up from the floor. They're almost there. But it looks like they're going to keep that yellow pixel there for those points. Intergalactic over on the Red Alliance side. They drop 1 of their yellow pixels down. But it looks like Intergalactic is good for their landing zone points with their drone. It looks like Terror Hawks first to the punch. We're looking to climb. With 14 seconds left. We got all 4 robots looking to climb. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have all 4 robots on the field up just in time for the end of qualification match number 28.
Looks like we're ready to meet these teams over here for qualification match 29. Just a reminder, we're going all the way to qualification match 34. So we only have 5 matches left. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's team 14010.
Out of Detroit, it's Techno Phoenix.
And their alliance partner, team 21791.
One of their teams also out of Detroit, it's G-Force.
Starting off this Blue Alliance, it's team 12379.
Out of Rockwood, Michigan, it's Rockwood Rancor.
And to round out this match, it's team 16883.
Currently ranked number 8, it's Dino Bite.
Let's check out those scores for qualification match 28. And the Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 124 to 77. Looks like we're ready to start. Never mind, one moment. Looks like we're ready to start this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And so far, at the start of our driver control period, we got action from all 4 robots moving. So 16883 over there on the blue line side. They sink one of their yellow pixels right in the middle to get those bonus points. Looks like G-Force does the same. Their Detroit partners, Techno Phoenix. They do exactly that. They score another one of their yellow pixels up high with 2 seconds to spare.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now at the start of our driver control, we have a Red Alliance 82 to the Blue Alliance 73. This is a 9-point game. This could still go any alliance's way with a minute 42 left in this match. Well, 16883, they try to drop both of their white pixels down, but they only get one on their backdrop. But it looks like our Detroit squad over here on the Red Alliance side, they're looking to set up 2 mosaics at the same time. Techno Phoenix aims. They drop one of their white pixels. They drop the other one. They got both of them on their backdrop. And over on the Blue Alliance side, Dino Bite. They score a couple more pixels for themselves. It looks like G-Force, they're just fine with dropping a green pixel up on their backdrop. But Dino Bite again. They drop one of their white pixels. They drop 2 of their white pixels. They're good. Rockwood Rancor, their alliance partners. They have a purple and a green pixel in hand. It looks like they're trying to complete a quick mosaic for themselves. They drop 1, they drop 2. They could still get a mosaic in this match. They score both of them up high. But once again, G-Force at 21791. Over on the Red Alliance side, they get past their first set line bonus. But it looks like one of our red drones were good for 10 points. And over on the Red Alliance side, we have both red robots up. And it looks like we have both blue robots up. And with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have all 4 robots up just in time at the end of qualification match number 29.
Okay, let's meet the teams for match number 30. First on the Red Alliance is Team 14706.
Out of Armada, Michigan, they're the Pikers.
Next is Team 2142.
Out of West Bloomfield, they're the Walnut Creek Cyberhawks.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 15719.
Out of Romulus, they're the Blazing Bots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 19925.
All the way from Jackson, Michigan, they're the Techno Titans.
It looks like we're ready for this one.
Nope, we still have scores. So for match 29.
Now it looks like we're ready. However, we're going to announce some scores.
So we have Red Alliance 165 to the Blue Alliance 143.
Okay, drivers, controllers down. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And real quick, at the start of our autonomous period, we have immediate action from all 4 robots on the field. But it looks like Techno Titans on the Blue Alliance side. They're the first ones to the punch on their backdrop points. But they end up dropping it on the floor for themselves. But it looks like both Fight Gears and Cyberhawks, they're looking to score their pixels at the exact same time. Fight Gears successfully lands theirs up. Cyberhawks ends up dropping it on the floor.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And right now we have a score of Red Alliance 82 to the Blue Alliance 29. But the Blue Alliance can still come back and end up winning this match as the Fight Gears successfully grab 2 yellow pixels in hand. While their Alliance partners, Walnut Creek Cyberhawks, they're good with putting 1 purple pixel up on their backdrop. But the Fight Gears right behind them. They still have 2 yellow pixels in hand. Looks like they're content with just putting those out on the floor for their backstage points. But Techno Titans over on the other side. Looks like they put another one of their yellow pixels down. But Blazing Bots, their Alliance partners, they have a purple pixel in hand. And they were looking to score that, but they end up dropping it on their way through the stage door. But Cyberhawks, they're looking to aim. They end up dropping it backstage as well. So do Techno Titans again. But still 119 to 33. There's still many more points to be scored in this match. We got Fight Gears looking to aim. They have a green. They have a white in hand. They scored. There's a mosaic done on the Red Alliance. They still have Blazing Bots over here on the Blue Alliance side. They aim. They take one of their backstage pixels, ended up putting it on their backdrop. Looks like Techno Titans, their Alliance partners, they're looking to do the same. But that whistle means it's the sound of the endgame period. While the Fight Gears, they scored 30 points with their drone. Cyberhawks, they scored 20. And our last 2 drones, they end up going a little far out. But it looks like Blazing Bots, they're first to the punch for a climb with 10 seconds left. And with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we have both Red Alliance robots up and just Techno Titans on the other side. Up, scored those points to the end. Qualification match number 30. Oh, it looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 30. We have the Red Alliance taking this match with a score of 196 to the Blue Alliance's 91.
Okay, let's meet the teams in qualification match 31. First up on the Red Alliance is team 6294.
One of our teams from Novi Middle School, they're the Atomic Codes.
Next on the Red Alliance, team 16297.
One of our teams from the Big D, it's Dragon Tech.
Over on the Blue Alliance, team 11717.
Out of Baker Middle School in Troy, they're the Circuit Breakers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 8603.
Out of the Rudolph Steiner School in Ann Arbor, they're the Fighting Gnomes.
Okay, it looks like we're ready for this qualification match. Drivers, put your controllers down. In 3, 2, 1, go.
So far, we got 3 out of the 4 robots moving in this match, but it looks like 6294. They're looking to put their purple pixel on their spike mark. They're successful. 8603, they're successful. But on the Red Alliance side, the Atomic Toads, on top of getting their purple pixel on their spike mark, they get their bonus points for putting their yellow pixel in their correct zone. While Circuit Breakers, they're getting their bearings straight.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the start of this match, we have a Red Alliance 53, the Blue Alliance 25, but the Blue Alliance can still come back and win this match. While Circuit Breakers, they were looking to put something up, but their alliance partners from Ann Arbor, they sink one of their purple pixels down. But at the same time, the Atomic Toads over on the other side, they're looking to position one of their yellow pixels. They've got it up on their backdrop. But while we're waiting, we got Circuit Breakers. They have 2 yellow pixels in hand. They're looking to score both of those on their backdrop, but they end up scoring it in the backstage for their points. Atomic Toads drop a yellow pixel up. They drop another yellow pixel down. They have 4 successful up on their backdrop. And with a minute left in this match, the Blue Alliance could still come back to the Red Alliance's 63. But 8603, they've got a green pixel. They're close to 2 separate mosaics over there. But it looks like the Atomic Toads, they're looking to get to one of their set line bonuses before the match is over. Because they're close, they're only 1 pixel off. But 8603, they're looking to reposition one of their ground pixels just in time before they fire off their drone. But out of 8603, we have a good 10-point drone. Well, it looks like both Red Alliance robots, they're up to the punch. They're looking to hang. It looks like we have both Red Alliance robots up. And in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we have a really quick hang from Circuit Breakers. And we have both Red Alliance robots up just for the end of qualification match number 31.
All right, let's take a look at the teams for qualification match number 32 over here at the Macomb Community College field. Starting off with the Red Alliance is going to be team 11231.
Currently ranked number 3 from Oxford, Michigan. They're the Cyborg Cat.
Joining them is going to be team 23439.
Their rookie partners next to them, they're the Robo Knights.
Joining them is going to be team 15004.
Out of Baker Middle School in Troy, it's Technologic.
Also on the Blue Alliance is going to be team 10280.
One of our teams from Detroit, Michigan, they're the Techno Lions. All right, and we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 31. Oh. There we go. Pixels fall, and it's the Red Alliance that takes this match with the score of 121 to the Blue Alliance's 77.
Teams, just a reminder, we will be finishing at qualification match number 34 for the day. We will pick up qualification match 35 tomorrow morning after the opening ceremonies. All right, I got some thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
So far, really quickly at the start of this match, we got both Techno Knights, Robo Knights, and Cyborg Cats looking to put their purple pixels down on their spike marks. Robo Knights get the bonus points for their yellow pixel. The Cyborg Cats are up and in position. They're looking to do the same. They aim, they drop. They got both Red Alliance robots got their bonus points in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And at the start of qualification match number 32, we have a Red Alliance 86 to the Blue Alliance 29, but that's still nothing that the Blue Alliance can't come back from. You have 15004. They're looking to aim. They got a purple pixel in hand. They're up. They aim. They drop. They end up putting that down on the floor. But the Cyborg Cats over on the Red Alliance side, they drop a quick 1-2 white pixels. And their other Alliance partners, the Robo Knights, they have a green pixel in hand. They're looking to aim, drop it, they score. But at the same time, 10280, 15004, they're still looking to keep putting those points away on their backdrop and backstage. But 11231, that's Cyborg Cats. They drop a quick 1-2. They got both of their white pixels down. Robo Knights, they're one of our rookie teams. They drop a purple pixel up there. They score that. Looks like both of our Blue Alliance robots, they're still working really well to get some more points. They have 47 seconds left in this match. We got 15004, Technologic. They aim, they drop one of their purple pixels down. But once again, those Cyborg Cats, they just keep firing away 2 at a time. They got one of their set bonuses over on the Red Alliance. And that whistle means it's the sound of the end game period. Where it looked like Cyborg Cats end up accidentally dropping their drone out of their robot. But they can absolutely still climb. We got Technologic. They're up on the Blue Alliance side, but it looks like Robo Knights and Cyborg Cats with 7 seconds left. They have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. To score as many points as they can just in time for the end of qualification match number 32.
You know it. You love it. It's the best robot at the competition. We're bringing Spitfire back out to shoot off some t-shirts. Who wants a t-shirt? I know y'all can do better than that. It's late, but we're at the end of the day. Let's go. Who wants a t-shirt? There we go. Before we shoot off any t-shirts, teams, just know that you can leave your food in the lunchroom overnight as long as it's neat and clean. There's not trash or anything. You can leave that in the lunchroom overnight. Now that we've got all the business paperwork out of the way, who wants a t-shirt? There we go. I know you can do better than that. Make some more noise. So, who wants a t-shirt? Let's go, Spitfire. I know y'all can be louder than that. Who wants one? Make some noise. There we go. See, it shoots farther the louder you are. Who wants one? Go. Looks like we only got a couple more. Who wants a t-shirt? Already be really, really loud. Say bye, Spitfires. Spitfires going to hang out a lot more this weekend. We have a ton more t-shirts to shoot at the end of the day and tomorrow. If you want to guarantee you get a t-shirt, they are selling them up at Pit Admin for $10 using cash or Venmo. You can go purchase one for yourself, or you can catch the really cool ones from the t-shirt cannon.
And now it looks like we're ready to see those scores for qualification match number 32. Well, we're still looking for them. All right, we're still ready to see those scores. We have a Red Alliance win with 145 to the Blue Alliance's 63. And with that win, 1-1-2-3-1, the Cyborg Cats secure themselves a third place.
Looks like we're ready to meet these teams for qualification match 33 over on the DTE Foundation field. Starting off with the Red Alliance, team 14757.
Currently ranked number 4 out of Clarkston, Michigan. They're the Sasha Brawlers.
And their alliance partner, team 8593.
Their alliance partners from Bloomfield Hills, it's No Limits.
Starting over on the Blue Alliance, is team 7253.
Currently ranked number 5 out of Shelby Township, Michigan. They're the Raging Robots.
And their alliance partner to round us out is 8579.
Currently ranked number 10 out of Temperance, Michigan. They're the Classical Engineers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So far at the start of this match, we got Classical Engineers putting a purple pixel down on their spike mark. They also put one of their yellow pixels up on their backdrop. They got Sasha Brawlers over on the other side. They're looking to do the same thing with their alliance partners, 8593. They're just looking to park for those points. It looks like Raging Robots doing the same thing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right now at the start of our teleoperated period, we have a Blue Alliance 82 to the Red Alliance 58, with a minute 49 left in this match. The Red Alliance could still easily come back from this. And the Sasha Brawlers with a purple pixel in hand, they drop that up high. We have Raging Robots and Classical Engineers at the same time. They're looking to drop their pixels. Raging Robots drops one of their yellow ones up on their backdrop. They accidentally knock all of those down, but they can just as easily score all of those back. Classical Engineers scores one up high once again. But Sasha Brawlers over on the Red Alliance side, they complete the first mosaic for the Red Alliance. And still going for the Red Alliance. You got both robots still looking to pick up more game pieces. Over with No Limits, 8593. They're looking to collect some white pixels of their own. But Sasha Brawlers, over on their backdrop, they score a quick 1-2 yellow and purple pixel. We got Raging Robots over on the other side. They accidentally knocked those over again. But with 35 seconds left, they could still keep their lead. But with the end game starting right now, the Red Alliance could just as easily take that back. We have a 30-point drone. We have two 20-point drones. And they're the 158 right now to 113. We're still going good, but both Classical Engineers and Raging Robots, they're looking to hang. Sasha Brawler is already up with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have both Blue Alliance robots up. We have one Red Alliance robot up just in time for the end of this qualification match.
I don't know about you guys, but it has been a very long day, and I am ready for our final qualification match of day 1 here at the state championship. How about y'all? That's about the energy I'd expect at the last match of the day. Let's go ahead and meet these teams over on the Red Alliance. It's Team 5559.
Out of Holmes Middle School in Livonia, Michigan, they're the Holmes RoboHawks.
And their alliance partner, Team 14001.
One of our teams from the Motor City, it's Tech Tigers FTC.
Starting at the Blue Alliance, Team 13562.
Out of Smith Middle School in Troy, Michigan, they're the Digital Owls.
And their alliance partners, Team 8531.
Out of the Guardian Angel School in Clawson, Michigan, they're the GA Bots.
All right, this is the last qualification match of the day. And also along those same lines, pits will be closing at 7:15. Again, pits will be closing at 7:15. 7:15 pits will be closing.
And it looks like we're already ready to see those scores for qualification match number 33. And we have the Blue Alliance taking this match with a score of 210 to 146. And with that win, 85-79 moves up into 6th place, and 72-53 moves up into 4th place.
Looks like we're ready to start our last match of the day. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And at the start of qualification match number 34, their final match of the day, we have action from 3 out of the 4 robots. It looks like 14001 is just content with putting a pixel down backstage and parking for those points. Meanwhile, the GA Bots and Digital Owls, they were looking to put some up high on their backdrop, but it looks like they'll be content with just parking for points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And so far at the start of our driver control period, we have a Blue Alliance 38 to the Red Alliance 9, but the Red Alliance could still easily come back with 1 minute and 50 seconds left in this match. We have Digital Owls over on the Blue Alliance side looking to pick up one of their purple pixels to put that one down. GA Bots, they have a yellow pixel in hand. They scored theirs up on their backdrop. We have Digital Owls right behind them. They sink a quick 1-2 purple pixels for themselves. Back over on the Red Alliance side, we have Tech Tigers FTCs and Holmes RoboHawks. Still looking to score some points by just pushing those pixels into their backstage. They just keep going and going. Holmes RoboHawks, they just keep going and going again. We have Digital Owls once again over on the Red Alliance side. They seek a Blue Alliance side, they sink a quick 1-2 white pixels. They got it. Their alliance partners, GA Bots, Blue Alliance side once again. They sink another one of their yellow pixels down. Holmes RoboHawks on the other side. They're looking to just keep going with their pixels. They're really good at just keep throwing and throwing those away backstage. And with that whistle, that means it's the sound of the end game period. We have 2 10-point Jones flown right already. One Digital Owls drone just lands slightly outside. But it looks like both GA Bots and Tech Tigers FTC, they're first to the punch with going to hang for points with 9 seconds left. Looks like all 4 robots going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And just in time for the end of qualification match number 34, we have both Blue Alliance robots up and just Home RoboHawks on the other side. Just in time for the end of this qualification match.
Before we put out those scores, let's just do a little rundown of the rest of tonight and what time start tomorrow. Today, pits close at 7:15 p.m. Pits are going to close tonight at 7:15. Tomorrow morning at 7:30 a.m., pits will open. Opening ceremonies tomorrow at 8 a.m. and first matches will be starting at 9 a.m. So that's pits closed 7:15 tonight. Tomorrow, pits open at 7:30. Opening ceremonies is at 8, and first match is at 9 o'clock. Thanks, guys.
And it looks like we're already ready to see those scores for qualification match number 34. We have the Pixels fall, and it's the Blue Alliance that takes this match with a score of 125 to 85. And with that Blue Alliance win, we have 85-31 moving up into 21st place. And 13462 secures themselves a 5th place.